Do. All right, we're back, guys. Where we left off, we're gonna talk to this witch, quote unquote, older lady. She's apparently given the townsfolk who's it some weird potions and stuff, and the priest wants us to talk to her and make sure she's
Isn't
good.
there something?
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a
This
name?
is relating to the main
There's
quest line.
one, a crooked bastard he is, too. I hope you're here to take him away. He lives in a cottage at the end of the village by the road to Rattay.
Oh wow.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
Don't you know that witches get burned alive?
There's no need for trouble. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see, a place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
What kind of ointment?
Let's see what the other.
So all this talk.
The ointment...
I want to know some. So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea or the clink of their coin? And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
Using the power of lotion. Which is how I talk to the dead all the time.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. God bless.
Alright. Yeah, I was going to, while I was offline, make some potions, but for some reason the alchemy table in her hut is not working. So I'm just going to keep my ingredients and then I'll do that some other time offline. I'm just trying to max out the levels as we the hell? They what the fuck? Okay. How weird.
Yeah.
Right, everybody's asleep, so we're gonna have to also go to sleep. But before we do that, we're going to we'll go on a little crime spree and just pick locks so we can work our lock picking skill. If you didn't notice, we actually last time we did this like 2 streams ago, we didn't even have to pay any bounties because we just got out of there for long enough that they didn't come looking for us. But all I'm after is to pick some locks. That dog is dead asleep. Everybody must be at the bar still. Hi, dog. This is the book guy with the scribe's place. That's what we were looking for. Oh, this is a whole store. I don't want to get caught in there. Okay. So well lit over here. Am I hungry? I am. If you don't mind if I help myself to some porridge.
Who's there? Answer me.
Thank you. Make sure we have a room for the night.
God's sake.
Is there anything
Nothing out.
Can I sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
How about if I...
Sure, but
Here you are.
you'll like it.
Is there anything...
Nothing out.
Is there anything...
Why is it so
Nothing
white?
out.
So weird.
Take care now.
Shush. There's so many people in there, Jesus Christ.
What in the...
Nope. The hell is my dog doing?
Who are you?
What up? How you doing? Okay. To the next house. The nicest burglar you ever met. All I do is pick people's locks. There's a lot of people in that house too. Alright. Keep her going. Just picking locks. Ain't nothing like it. Sneaking about town, picking people's locks, not taking nothing, sometimes putting stuff back. You never know what we're gonna do next. We're just here picking people's locks.
Who's there?
What's going on there?
Just hanging out. Just a humble locksmith, making sure everybody can get into their locks. Alright, I think that's about enough. I'll head up. See if there's any little outlier houses we missed, but I'm not gonna go to that whole other side. That's not my dog. Wow, we've been running so much my vitality went up. Let's see what we get out of that, huh? Alright, sprinting slower but longer, longer but slower, or shorter but can eat whatever as soon as your health goes to minimum, berserk, and regenerate health. Your health will regenerate gradually, even as long as you're not in combat. That's a good one to have. And the last one that we'll get is that other one, the berserker. But this will be good because now I'll start getting ambient health regen as long as I'm not in combat, which like right now I could use it a little bit of it. It's not even a house. There's like no guards in this town.
Hey, who's that?
Your mother. As long as I get at least the door to each house, we'll be doing pretty good. I don't want to be caught in a trespassing area. Dark as shit in here. There we go. Let's get some archery XP while we're here. Poor piggies. Freaking exploded that chicken. Hey, how you doing? She knows nothing. We did get the lockpick. Level up. Let's see what we got. We'll warn you if someone's about to catch you lockpicking, so you have more time to escape. You're able to work almost silently, even if it's not going well. The noise it makes is reduced by 90% when you snap the lockpick of this one. Not going all the way across the room to get one chest. I'm not even stealing, I'm just freaking lockpicking, so. Don't you know?
What hole did you crawl out of?
Ah! Run. Will you climb the fence, my guy? Thank you. Okay. I killed a good 5 hours. I'm just gonna sleep for a few. There's a watchman, finally. Not very good at his job. Alright, my bed is up the ladder. And I am tired, so I didn't need to use it. How's my horse doing? Might as well fill up. Like I said, I'm gonna keep all of my ingredients, but go ahead and drop off this armor and shit. Alright, go to bed now. I'll sleep until we're full of energy. Good 6-hour nap. Perfect.
So I just got home from work.
Alright, down we go. Too difficult still. Fuck. Alright. Let's go see the priest. 67 nourishment. Is there food in this pot? There's not. Okay. Look at him. Wow.
God be with you. I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form. Good luck.
Okay, I guess I can't talk to him about the case at hand, but alright. Let's go find these ladies.
What?
I'm gonna use one of these bard potions that we seem to have an abundance of.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here.
Aye, he lives here, alright.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
Well, the priest is worried, and the herb woman. Either way, they're kind of right.
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern. But we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices. And what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours. Huh.
Let's go talk to the other women, see what they have to say about this.
What was that?
Mother of God!
I'm looking for a fella.
That'll be
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
See what happens if
priest
we
is
say the
worried.
priest is right.
The priest? It's nice to find out what telltales you have for neighbours. But believe me, it's none of your business. Or the priest's.
That's enough. What I've heard already amounts to a burning offence.
Burning? Because of some ointment? We mean no harm to anyone. All we do is anoint ourselves at night in the woods. That's no great witchcraft.
Hey!
And you keep your nose out of things that don't concern you.
Okay.
What?
So where's the last woman?
Lost something
Big old
here?
cluster of flowers.
Who is it?
Gotta grab them when they're in a big cluster.
What's going on out there?
Okay, we talked to that one in the blue that's going up the stairs.
Hey,
Just gotta talk to one more. This lady? No, why would it be? Let me guess, across the damn river, huh? Yeah. Hi, let's go, Pebbles! The good thing is there's a stable on the other side of that. So maybe we can go get our saddlebags. Though I prefer to go to Neuhof. I completely whiffed.
Yeah.
What do you gotta say for yourself?
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
What? Who told you that? Was someone asking around?
Actually, I'm not interested.
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say? Does she want to add something to the ointment?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. It's quite dangerous stuff. What I've heard already amounts to a burning offence.
Wait. Really?
If someone buys witching ointment, what am I supposed to think they want it for? Let me take a wild guess. Witchcraft. And witches deserve to burn.
We're doing no wrong.
Jesus.
We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Okay, well, I figured at least one of you would be smart enough to think that somebody's looking into it and stop. But it is what it is. So I guess now all there is to do is wait.
Yeah.
Go to the inn, have a pint, wait for all this to blow over. Alright, what's our book? We've already read that one, huh? What about this one? Can we read this? In response to the massive demand, this book contains 100 pages entirely dedicated to the phenomenon of nettles. Okay, we cannot read that one yet. Tragic. Alright. Out of curiosity. Let's go to the bookseller. Maybe the bookseller will have books. Who'd have thunk? Who the hell are you? You're so oh, it's my guy. The guy that talked to me. And taught me how to read. You got any new books?
I'd like to discuss...
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll read most of these in 2 seconds. Okay, that's a skill book, so I can't read that fast. Alright. That's a lot of red stuff right there. I'm gonna sell them back to you.
Good luck to you.
Progress 100%. I've already read Primer 3 before I read Primer 2. How crazy. Okay, cool. And I'm not gonna haggle, you can just take that back. Alright, easy enough. Sometimes these guys have books on them.
I'm honored.
Not usually. But sometimes. Basic trader. Let's go see what he's got going on. What up?
I'm at
Nice
your
hat.
service, Sir Knight.
Oh, thanks, man.
Farewell.
You know anything about the limp? Hmm? You got any good food? Anything delectable? Some hare meat? I don't need hare meat. Hercules in his diet. Exactly what I was looking for. Thanks, man. Alright, appreciate you, buddy. Take it easy.
Radishes, carrots, and apples that'll put a smile on your face.
Oh, sweet. Let's go to the stable. Since we need to kill time until night, And I would rather be doing something than not. Let's head over there. See what's up with the butcher. Damn, nice
God
butchery.
preserve you. Good night. Take care.
You got beef. I don't usually pay for such things, but screw it, we're here. Come here, dog.
That's a good boy. That's... Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Exactly 20. Moonshine! And now I'm getting drunk. So much St. John's wort in one spot. You can't pass up these opportunities for good herb pick. Oh, damn it, dog. No. Head groom.
Good
Let me
day
talk to you.
Good luck to you.
Basic horse riding skills, the book. Love it. Fine. So we got 2, 3 hunter saddle with 4 saddlebags. There's better stuff, but we'll go. Buy the expensive ass horseshoes. Fuck it, we'll get the noble bridle. And then we got the choice between the fine saddle with 3 bags or the hunter saddle with 4 bags. Oh yeah. This guy's gonna make a pretty penny off
Can we
me.
do something about the price?
Well, we can. Cena, I knew.
Save some sort of money. Alright. Is it already in the horse inventory? And my saddle's destroyed. Where's my shit? Oh, it's considered armor. Weird, but okay. so this is gonna increase our capacity by 80, which is good. And this is gonna boost our speed by 13. And our courage of our horse by 2. Why not? Nice.
Good luck to you.
How much better is like the best horse here? 37, 50 extra. What is this one? This one's got everything better. Hatatitla. Barely any better, but it's got a lot of stamina. I'm worried about capacity. Oh, that's so much extra stamina. Oh my god. 200 extra stamina. Which means you could sprint interrupted, but the only one that's even got any more... Oh, what about Schlippner? This is 90 extra capacity. How much is Schlippner? We might come grab that. If it's not like 10 grand, then why not upgrade the horse? Help us carry more shit.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Sleipnir is tier 5.
Strong and swift, and there's none as brave. He'd carry you to hell if you wanted.
2.4. Really? That's cheap. Sure.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
I'll give you about 350.
Done.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now he holds 400. So we got a new horsey. Pie? Oh, that's the one I saved. Oh, buy pebbles wherever you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're a little drunketed. Oh, I just...
God almighty! Can't you see
Oh
there's
my.
people here? That horse of yours nearly trampled me to death.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I got my head hit on a thingy. What is going on here?
Yeah.
Let's go down the way. Ooh. It does feel a little bit faster. That stamina is really gonna help out a bit. Or my carrying capacity is what we were going for anyways. Alright. Let's go ahead and sit and read for a little while. Got some time. We are at 100 energy still. We still have a lot of nourishment. We just need to take some time. What do Hercules in his diet. Nemean lion in cream sauce, Aranthian boar, stewed in wine, and other fine delicacies. Pretty sure this is for strength. Yeah, my main level went up even. I'm not even drunk anymore. 75 nourishment. We gotta do some more drinking. More moonshine! And read another book. Drunk reading's the best reading. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? You'll find out in our latest publication, a primer for the 15th century, coming soon to a scriptorium near you. I can't read any longer than 4 hours, so we'll very nearly finish this book. Let's go. Pretty sure alcohol gives me energy back. For some weird reason. Oh, I'm hungover. The cure for the hangover is hair of the dog. Well, that actually works against just drunkenness in general. But I'm not going to reduce my charisma. You can just use a marigold decoction and it does the same thing. Hangover be gone. Alright, let's go into the night. Find these women that are up to no good.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. Okay, what are we doing here? Follow the women into the woods. I assume they want me to not be caught too, just because these women seem sketchy. I'm gonna pick the flowers while they walk. Well, that's good, and it's raining. That'll give me the benefit of being sneakier. Let's save while we're here too, why not? Doesn't matter what happens, I'm not gonna reload, but unless we die, that's a whole different thing. Where the hell did they go? Oh, I got markers on them. There they are. I'm sneaky. This is very visible rain. Oh, it's that foggy circle that we came across. Watch the women from a distance and don't interfere.
We all know what to do, don't we? I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything, I'm afraid. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with quick. Keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When? Stop it!
If that was lost and wrong.
What's that nonsense you bubbling? I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
Like visions blocking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was singing.
That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's very loud. Make them stop, at least for a while, please.
Star of the morning, we're here to ask your food.
Girls, I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speak.
Don't you pray to the Virgin Mary. You'll scare the devil away.
Appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you.
Who is it? Who's there?
Just me. I haven't found anyone.
Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you? Lucifer, thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his humans.
It's me, Villa. I think so. Everything's muddled.
Lucifer, deliver us from the humans, a plague upon them and their families. Lord, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the humans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the humans. Here and now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the humans die of the plague like mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came. Back to hell.
Come, Satan, and take us.
Hush now.
Really, there's somebody in the bushes. Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer? Nothing you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
O Prince of Exiles, you who the world has treated wrong.
Interject in the chanting.
Stepfather to all exiles fatherless, whom God's wrath drove from in distress, have pity on our endless wreck.
We have them, so I'm gonna use them. I've interjected. What are you talking? I'm right here. Hi. What the hell? I'm interjecting currently. Okay. Alright, so that would be the one situation. We are gonna reload. I didn't know I had to sprint in there. My bad. Now that I know where they're going, I might as well just get there in front of them. Plus, we know we can get closer. Get more of a show, I guess. Hopefully right there is close enough. I didn't know I'm drunk. Oh yeah, because I use the Savior Schnapps. Makes you a little bit drunk. They're barely getting here.
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel peculiar though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with quick. Keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When... Damn it!
That was lost and won.
What's that nonsense you're bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not...
Still drinking the bard potion because I had it. We get 10 minutes. I don't think this speech is 10 minutes.
As if someone was singing. That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop, at least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Don't be scared. Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Aaron, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
praying to the Virgin Mary. You'll scare the devil away. Stop praying and speaking of death. We're here to save life since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you.
Who is it? Who's there?
Just me. I haven't found anyone.
Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you? Lucifer, thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his humans.
It's me, Vera. I think so. Everything's muddled.
Lucifer, deliver us from the humans. A plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the humans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the humans. Here and now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the humans die of the plague like mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came. To hell.
Come, Satan, and take us. Hush now. Do you hear that? There really is somebody in those bushes. Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer? Doesn't matter who you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
O Prince of Exiles, you
Okay, now do I charge in? Ah!
rise again.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
What?
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
Yeah, I'll kill all the humans.
I won't be fulfilling any of your wishes.
Oh. What must we do to please you, O Lord?
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh, they touched you. And they're still touching you with the ointment.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
The hell is that?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey?
It's a horse.
What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Ujits.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire.
No.
We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
What?
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta! You chicken! Speak up!
She's a flying chicken.
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it. Come on. Come closer to me.
I'm cavorting. What? Lockpick? What? I mean, lockpick this horse.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
The hell?
You. Take that! Now you're done for.
Get him, dog. Punches and bunches. Punches and drug-riddled bunches.
Is that all you've got? Fuck it! Bring it on! Yo!
Come on.
Not a good move. You're gonna cry now. Yeah!
Come here. Come here, you demon. The hell?
Fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Oh shit. Tripping so hard that we saw demons.
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick.
No.
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herbalry, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm gonna tell you that in all the times I've done that quest, there's no way to get a good ending. Even though I tried to like just knock them out with fists, like they just die. If anybody has ever found a good ending for that, please do a comment, let me know. But I've looked it up and I've tried, and I've never been able to get like an ending where you don't get high and you don't kill random woodcutters. So I don't know. All right. Let's finish the courtship quest, and then we'll probably start on the main because we have all of the other ones active, but there's not much more we can do to advance them. Should be a relatively safe road to Ratai. A pilgrim.
You're not averse
He's
to a
wearing
bit
a
of profit, huh? What is it?
Fisherman Gordon hat.
It's just that you look like someone who doesn't mind a bit of adventure. And I could use a man like that. Let me
Are you
put
gonna
it this
sell me a
way.
map?
I know how to come by some serious wealth. Treasure, so to speak. And I'm willing to share this information with you for a trifling sum.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Well,
He told you where...
What? I mean, so...
Yeah, same dialogue.
I don't get it.
Let's see if it's a
and the whole-
different map.
That's a rather...
Excellent.
Might as well buy it. And then I'm gonna pickpocket him again like I did the last guy. Aha. Get my money back. Free treasure map. Okay, while we're here near these woods, we might as well go see if we can get the hunting done for the one guy. We need red deer meat specifically. I'm trying to see if I can find the hunting spot that I typically use for this. I feel like it's by this pig, but not exactly the pig. So we'll go up this way.
Yeah.
I'm looking for we need red deer meat, so we need to find a buck. Can't just kill the little does. Be more towards here. Or even in here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Wish I could remember where I went hunting with Hans. I think it's here, but I need... I hate these trees. They make 0 sense. Like, go around it already. I hear somebody speaking foreign. Come here, you. Oh, we need the shield. There would be a bunch of them. 4. No problem. There's one. There's 2. Come on. Damn dogs. Another dog. Go down. Go down. Okay, there's that guy. Where's that archer? I hear him, but I don't see him. There he is. Chamokes.
Hey, listen up.
Okay. And myself, just pull it out just like that. Here's the archer. He fell down the hill. Take my arrow back, thank you. Alright, I guess I have no clue. I think that is where I hunted with him, but we'll just come across a deer eventually and I'll notice it. Alright. Let's put all the bull crap in the horse. We should still be pretty good on weight because it's a new horse. We carry a lot now. Fix our stuff. This stuff got too damaged. How's the horse doing on weight? Good, still another 300 pounds.
You look like something the cat dragged in.
You
Thanks.
still feel like doing something together?
It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now. Will you come tomorrow?
Okay, it's noon, but sure. go get a bath and then.
Yeah.
Bath and a haircut. No shave.
Good health to you.
I'm interested.
So what are you...
A bit of everything.
I'm sure...
I'm interested.
So what are...
I'd like that.
I'm sure you're...
Got anything new? Probably not. Keep buying those, why not? And then whenever I feel like we're gonna talk to somebody, I can use them. Make sure we get the best options.
Yeah.
Go up here, repair the armor and the clothing I couldn't before, and then we'll go back to Uzitz towards the main quest line. I'm gonna talk to this guy. This guy. There's a fighting ring somewhere around here. You just gotta find the right dude that leads you to it.
How are you?
It's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
At first, I was really angry with you for getting me a job carrying shit. But it's easier work, and the pay is better, so everything's worked out.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Nice.
Good luck then.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you? God be with you.
You can't, apparently.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings.
Milan?
God's blessing. What can I do for you?
Are you the brawler
Oh,
who takes
yeah.
bets?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to
Oh,
tell you?
speech leveled up.
Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
Are there any rules?
Reasonable. Good
Aye, a couple.
evaluation.
Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
All right, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
Ugh. Okay.
Take care now.
Excuse me. Alright. So let's see if we can find these two. They're in green.
I'm at your service, sir.
See you later.
Do you have any books? Books?
Goodbye.
Books on armor? No good ones, huh? Okay.
I hope I can be...
Farewell.
What about you? Get some more tailoring kits. Those go by pretty fast, and we don't get very many
I'll be with you.
replacements.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? Then why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say? Take care.
2 whole groschen. Oh boy. What a big bet. You might want to block. Or don't, I mean... It's up to you. Where's the other asshole?
Yeah.
Wait, is that Milan? Is that the other guy, or is that the one I need to fight? No, he's got that green Robin Hood hat. That's not it. I can't fight him yet. So, up we go. Where's this guy? He's begging too, huh?
God be with you.
This guy's older than the last guy.
Aren't you Ringlet? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why
Honor,
shouldn't I try
fame.
and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off.
A dandy. Okay. Let's see how well you do. You block as well as the last guy. Way to go.
Yeah.
Is this the first guy?
Yeah.
You're barely getting up? Jeez. UFC waits like 8 months before somebody fights a second time. I'm barely letting them get out of the fighting hole.
Yeah.
You still sitting where you were sitting? Thereabouts. Yeah.
Mixed
Come on.
goods, handy implements, and machines
Let's fight.
of every kind. Come
You
on
gave
up
those
and
two a
buy.
pretty good hiding, and I made a groschen or 2 in bets. You Scalitz fellows are good for my purse. Good luck then.
Ooh, you're a whole 4 groschen, huh? And you're the ringleader, so hopefully you... Oh, you dodge.
Take that!
Ooh, you punch. It's not gonna matter if you back yourself into a corner, lad. Nice backflip. Front flip, I don't know. You got anything on you? I don't know what the hell the door key's for, but I'll take your money, trunk key. Why not? Easy. It makes me wonder if the other guys had anything good on them. I'll ask him. Hey, you.
I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want? Didn't you get what you wanted? See you later.
Your buddy's probably still lying in the pen. Yep. You were worth 3 groschen this time, huh? I'm not picking that up. Shrinking plant. There's a good loaded dice. Knew I'd get one eventually. There was something else too. This is not an ending quest, so that just stays. This one, steal from Pazdira the guard.
Yeah.
How are you, Henry?
Yeah.
Ow!
Let's fight.
I want to see if he's got a
I'm
little
still black
die.
and blue from. Farewell.
Got any loaded dice? Oh, you guys suck. Take your money though. Why not? Good way to train my unarmed skill. Not that I've ever needed it. Not with the punches and bunches technique. Okay, so this guard apparently had stolen some money from a Skalitz refugee, and we're gonna go pickpocket it back. At least that's the story he told us.
Yeah.
First, we gotta find him. This the guy? Yep.
Do you need help?
Okay.
You! Stop right where you are.
Ah, shit.
You were seen thieving. You should have
Was
done
I?
what?
But
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
My heart.
all right, I'll pay you fine.
All right. And spread your arm.
Oh, we got a warfare point. Oh wait. Let's see what else we got. We got a main level? Hell yeah. Can't do that one. Can't get mixed with the savage. That's probably good. I guess I won't have to sleep as often. Strength went up. Speech went up. This is what I'm excited about. You'll see counterparts increases speech skill when haggling. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen items. Let's do the so we can always see if we're gonna win a speech check. It's not a bad one to have. Now, warfare, this is some good ones. Okay, rusty edge, yeah. Rusty weapons, better chance to administer poison. When you draw blood, it gives you a strength bonus. 20% greater, yeah, 20% when fighting outnumbered. That's good. Buff to everything. Because I fight outnumbered way more than I wish I did. I'm not really ever hungover. Horsemanship. Knight. Bonus damage with melee, with combat on a horse. Won't shy at nearby foes, at least as long as no one hits him. That's good. I like that. Reading skill. Oh, we're up to Magistrate 3. Good. Bonus to persuading guards. I like it. Okay. Damn, there's so many guards in this region. Are your friends gone? Okay, we got the money. That's all we needed. Would have liked to have gotten that die, but we did not have enough time. I think that was the one I stole from the guy anyways. We did get a skill point in that too. Easy way out. Movement of a cursor is faster. Reduces chance of being discovered when there's people around. Increases the chance to pickpocket someone with the same charisma level as you. People dressed similarly to you. I think this one's good because it takes a while to get out of that menu. Let's go give him this gold.
My humble greeting.
I've got your coin.
I'll give you some of the groschen back.
What's this other job then?
Everywhere you go here, you'll see wretches like me. Poor souls that don't have a pot to piss in and have to beg. Then take a look and rat-eye at all the gentlefolk with their noses in the air. Looking out only for themselves, with not a moment's thought for the poor. Well, from one fine lady, you could get alms to feed the whole lot of us here.
Arms for everyone?
Sure, why not?
That would be quite a purse. But I'll see what I can do.
That's the spirit. In return, I'll teach you something useful, and you'll get a share too, of course. God be with you.
Steal from the rich woman, huh? This lady? I guess. We'll do it at night when they're asleep. So what do we got to do? It's too late for her, apparently. Alright, we're gonna go off. What time is it? 7. Alright, we're gonna make our way over to Uzitz. We will be continuing on the main quest line. Alright. The Bosch lives down the way. We already gathered the info we need on him. Now we just need to go find him. So, last time in the main story, like 10 streams ago, they killed a bunch of people at this cattle farm, and now we're kind of just trying to follow the path of the crime. Here comes me with a mustache. Looks
Move
like
along,
something
citizens.
crazy is going
Move
on
along.
here.
There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter. This is all I need.
Shush.
We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of
Shush.
Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Oh. Well. Remind me to censor some of that out.
Nothing's ever
when I put this on YouTube.
I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Right.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Well, he was most likely dead before they did that.
The parish priest here in Auschwitz, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed.
I don't know what this
He's
has
as
to do with
hard as
anything.
nails.
Okay.
More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learnt to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. I don't know what he got up to, though.
Okay. Let's question some people while they're here.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Not a lot to go on. Yet.
My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Alright.
Take care now.
Seems like the priest is who I gotta talk to.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
What are you doing?
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush
why you
of
guys
Light.
are coming in
I
here.
don't know how I can help.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
There's two women inside of each other and one of them is
Used to
singing.
spend time with?
What is
Kin
happening?
or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Puszczajmy krzywaczka, niech się jawi Jezu, sznury ze serdeczka.
That was beautiful.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've come in the name of
I
Sir
don't know,
Hanush
you're
of
the
Light.
one singing.
Ask all you want, lad.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came to.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
How would I know?
Alright,
Do
good
you know
point.
who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
That's all.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're the one that came up to me and was singing about stuff,
Okay.
so I figured you might know something. Okay. Why can't I... You came into this random house... Will you... Alright, we're gonna go talk to the guy.
For sure there's something in.
Priest.
Yeah. Good health to you.
Why are you so short?
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish,
Sheesh.
boy.
Okay.
I hope this nasty business will be
I've
cleared
helped
up
you
quickly.
before too.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Yeah, I don't think it applies to dead
Father,
people,
surely you
though.
can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow.
What? I had
the
more
cornerstone of
persuasion
the
than
Holy Church.
him.
If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
You don't even need to tell me what he was doing. You just need to tell me who his friends are. That's not breaking any confessional. That's just you telling me who he hung out with. Okay. Are you coming to the he's making his way over here. Alright, I'm gonna use this opportunity while he walks to grab water. Actually, I'll grab another blast because I have one more day off.
Coming. I've only got 2 hands.
Okay. All right, Father. I'm here, just as you promised.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyle? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses.
Here you are.
They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claim. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Okay.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hughes character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Hell yeah. Might not make it to the tournament at this rate, but hell yeah. Put down them turkey duck legs, whatever those are. Yeah.
Enough of this!
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight?
Man, just threw down Threw down a
Henry,
priest.
back me up.
Oh yeah.
Come on then,
Punches and bunches works no matter how many people are around.
Arena.
Ale do prdele!
This.
Come on. Oh. I missed the turn this morning. Who else?
So, my dear,
Hey, how's it going?
wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the bell?
Me and the priest just got into a bar fight.
Said and done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
What's going
Stop
on?
that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your
I'm
mind?
still drunk.
What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step,
man
my
just-
dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Where are we going? We in the church?
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
You gonna ring the bell at night? That's just a dick move.
This is wonderful.
This priest is something else. Feel free to drop a comment in
And now,
chat
my
if you
dears,
want. I'm
comes
looking
the
over there every once in a while.
Climax of the evening.
Oh.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Oh, what's going on here?
Oh.
Oh. Well,
Priest has
shit.
mounted up.
Well.
What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
I guess you get more than you bargained for. I hope you acknowledge the mature rating when you join the stream. And I really hope those were actual women and not just these sheep. Dude, it's morning. You need to sober up. Is that... What am I? Am I hungover or am I drunk still? I'm still drunk. Jeez. What are you doing?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
I bet you would say that. And we're passed out again. Okay. Damn. That bar fight really did a number on
Godwin, you
him. He's
beast.
bloody as hell.
Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh,
The hell you mean,
Henry.
who the hell am I?
My great friend, Henry. And we have a wonderful time.
Well, you certainly
can't
did,
complain.
you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
The flock?
Step on in my head.
Don't tell me you need to give a sermon right
Oh,
now.
my guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? before my flock eats me alive, I've forgotten something.
No shit, huh?
What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How?
Hope you say
You're the
mass.
priest. I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Okay.
So all at
Yeah,
once
what
the
about your
confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Okay. Am I at least wearing clothes? No, I should at least put my armor on. That'd probably go over a little bit better than going in there naked. Let's go. Are we going or? Okay, come on. I'm still drunk. Come on. You just gotta be enthusiastic. Nobody knows you're drunk if you're enthusiastic, Father. Come on. Just go in there, act like you own the place, which you kind of do. So, shouldn't be too hard. Oh my god. Yep, that's a good candlestick. Everything's good there.
Show up.
Maybe mount it down to the floor next time, but
hardly
it's
walk
good.
after his capers last night.
You were with them, you
We didn't need
beast.
any capers.
Just you
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
Animals, I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush. to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now,
all right.
Curious which one of them will puke first.
It won't be me. Okay, what do we got? Alright, we can use the heart method, or we can use our persuasion, confidence,
Brothers and sisters,
enthusiasm.
Let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods and other catastrophes. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
Yeah.
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Oh.
Nothing we don't know about already.
Poor priest.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
Yeah.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honour to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Yeah. That went over pretty well. We're still pretty drunk. Alright, what do you guys want?
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that Hus.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubos tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you?
Well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest.
Ah, shucks.
Anyhow,
Come on, man.
with your skills, you ought to be able to.
Maybe I'll
sniff out
give
the
this
truth
all
from
up and go
Ledechko,
play
right?
Seminary
Now, there's not much else to
Simulator
go
2 or whatever.
Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
All right. He did say Riki and Ledechko. That could be a lead, right? Where are we heading? Ledechko itself. Alright. Might as well stop in Ratai on the way. Maybe we'll catch up with old girl. What a fun and wondrous night we had with the priest. Oh, we're taking the back road. Anywhere in here. There's gonna be an ambush. It'll be right in there. Alright, we might be fine. Looking good. On the way down. Alright, right as rain. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our stuff, eat real quick, and we'll sell to old Miller. sell all of the things that we've gathered over the last few sessions. Get a good bit of groschen. Get the stuff from the horsey. That's it. Everything else is nope. This. Okay, everything else is my herbs that I'm keeping. Hey, you, come here. Don't go. Don't you dare.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat egg?
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
health to you.
About betting on...
I'm glad.
We'll bet on
A
the
nice
tourney
little
again,
wager.
even though we lost our little wager from the last
got some
time.
goods.
All right.
Let's sell some stuff. Oh, that was my hammer. I need to get that back. Make sure I get that back. I just sold my own hammer. This man has 62,000 groschen because I've just been selling to him exclusively. Sheesh. We'll give that ring to her. Alright, anything here that we need to get rid of? We're gonna lower our potion stock down to 10 of each, and we'll actually go a little lower on these light potions since we don't need them as much anymore. Communion chalice, decorated goblet. Okay, we don't need all of these broken lockpicks when we have 40 good ones. Broken-ish lockpicks. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's haggle, get as much money as we can out of this guy. Hopefully at least 7 grand. Let's go for 7-2. 7-3, why not?
Aye, that would do it.
Let's do it. Nice. Alright, that puts us at 35k again. Basically way more than we even bought the new horse for.
Will you teach me how...
See if he's got anything to teach me.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather...
Well...
Okay, I can't learn that. What about lockpicking?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
I think I should be able to get to at least...
All right.
No, I don't.
Luck, then.
Damn it, okay. Now we gotta go pickpocket again. I don't want to do this, but I clicked the wrong button and that's on me.
God be with you, Henry. I'll stand first, yeah. Once you've found trash stealing.
We've already done this before.
That's the way. Best practice.
Thanks, Pasha.
You're welcome.
You could probably spam that and get your lock picking up.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now.
Can I do the level 3 training?
I hear you're able...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my...
All right. Now, take care.
Alright, and we'll see, but I highly doubt that we're ready for the next level. No, we gotta be level 15, so we got 4 levels in lockpicking to go before we're there. Alright, let's go give her this ring. Maybe see if she wants to hang out with us. And then continue the main.
Look at the state you're in.
The Nile?
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
Technically, you gave it to somebody else.
You still...
It's quite late to be gone.
Okay. It's too late for her. That's fine. We will wear this ring. Oh, I need my hammer. Where's this guy? Millar! Millar! Oh, he's still back here. Hey. I need my hammer back.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Take care.
Jesus. Where's my bow? Did I sell you my bow too? Damn it. I'm paying extra for something I sold you. It's this one. So there's $1,000 out of what I made just gone because I don't want to haggle over it. Alright. We're moving upwards to Ledechko. We're going to figure out where Mr. Riki is. Alright, let's check at the inn. We are already here. Innkeeper might know something.
I hope I can...
What's happening around here?
Them 2 rogues Matthew and Fritz have finally cleared off. No loss, I can tell you. Shy of work, the pair of them. But when there's mischief to be made, they jump at the chance. I hear they've made themselves at home in the tavern in the glade. Well, their custom I can do without. Andrew's welcome to them.
What's happening around?
Okay.
Nothing much. Take care,
Nothing. Okay, you got any books? I like books. I like books a lot. No? Okay. Anybody know a thing about a guy named Riki?
Good God!
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
Lady, you're covered in dirt. I barely
Jesus.
have a scratch on me.
Who wouldn't know Hinek?
Hinek?
That's his real name. I doubt he likes his nickname much.
No, I don't suppose you would. Where would I find him?
Try his folks' house, if you have the nerves for it. The old tanner's a grouchy sod.
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
What's the tanner?
Bad
Hinek's
company. Till
The less I see of
die.
him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
So why don't people like him?
Covered in chemicals, because that's what you
The
need
old
to do
tanner's not an
to
easy man,
tan hides.
but
You
his
gotta
son should
dump them in
never
a
let his father
vat
down.
of
Hinek
some
does
sort of
nothing
chemical. I
to
don't
help.
even know, but
He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what
make
those
it into
are.
leather.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing.
That's rude.
God bless.
Alright. What's closest?
Or say no.
Oh, the bathhouse is right here. I could go for a bath. Madam.
Good evening. Goodbye.
Let's see if you got any books. You got any books? Damn you and your lack of books.
I'd like to...
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I'm sure you... Take care.
3 hours? What kind of bath is this? Whoa, there's a shadow person.
Where we...
A gossip,
God's
huh?
sake. Goodbye.
You don't know nothing.
If you were here every day fucking, you'd have me working for.
True. The more I work, the more coin I have.
Where is this Adela lady? It seems as though she's a... Is that her? In the distance? Ah, running! Hey! Hey, lady! That would be her. I'm going to use our bard potions that we have. Aw, I just broke my... Damn it! Alright, we're not well nourished anymore. We're overweight.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
No, not at all.
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about... you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding. in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
And you.
Yeah.
Let's go see if his father can thin out this mystery. But first, small holding, western, west. Excuse me. Aha. Oh, that's a decent amount of grocery. Oh, there's that. No harm in reclaiming ill-gotten goods. In the name of the king. Or sword, Sir Radzik Gobula. Sir, I need to talk to you about your son. Excuse me.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'm
Thanks,
looking for
man.
your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there, is all.
How's that?
'Cause every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for meat.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him. Hey!
You got it, dude.
Yeah.
To the inn. I knew you were up to something.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
What's happening?
Nothing much.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. I have nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right, all right. But give me your word of honor you won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place, a cave or an old mine shaft.
how do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
Thanks.
I'll be with you.
Alright. To be or not to be.
Yeah.
Oh no, get off the fence.
Yeah.
Damn bush.
Yeah.
Hello? Anybody? Okay, this isn't it. To see it is. Probably just fast travel back because of the fact that I don't know if there's any way we can get across that water from here. So let's use our assets of fast travel and then ride from there. Come on, horse.
Yeah.
It's downhill. I just got thrown off the horse. What the hell? Oh my god. Am I rolling? Where the hell am I? Hello? I'm in a bush. Where the hell? I fell all the way down this hill? I didn't take any damage. Oh yeah. Where'd you go, horse? It's okay, go. The hell? Glad I didn't die. or above it. Alright. Cave mushroom. Nothing in here. The hell is that? Oh dear, hi. Oh dear. Alright, only one place left to look. And it would be, of course, the last one, D. Got it, alright. Fast travel back. Rinse and repeat. I think that would be the good spot. Deer right next to the damn mine shaft.
Yeah.
On the road. Push. I'm not even... Can we get up this damn hill? Alright, there's this little gap. That's what I'm aiming for. There we go.
Yeah.
What did I just fall into? The hell? Oh. Okay. Cave. Cave. I don't even have a sword, and it's in the cutscene.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Who the hell's Runt?
Then who are you?
I'm Joey Lazzuto. From Southside Jamaica, Queens.
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhof stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, alright?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhof raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhof. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. A hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
hell?
That's all I need to know.
That's it.
So now what do I do with you?
Well,
Hey, over here! It's up here. Shh. Chief, found the cave. Shut up. He'll hear you.
oh shit. Runs people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
That's a damn lie. I can outrun them easy.
At least they don't know I'm here. The two of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
Yeehaw! That's one down. That's two down. Come on.
You made a
down.
mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
See? That was easy. Didn't even break a sweat. Couple of arrows. What do you think?
I've got some more questions.
What?
Runt's game?
Who is this Runt? What does he look like? Do you know anything about him?
I never saw him before, but he's massive and scary as hell. Even his own men are afraid of him.
Did you notice what his sword looked like?
No, it was just a regular sword, I think. Why do you ask?
I think I once had the doubtful honour of meeting that bastard, and he has something that doesn't belong to him. You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye?
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here, and in a few weeks I'll pack up and clear off.
What is the most honorable?
Nothing bad. How many people were screaming at Neuhof? Half the stables are burnt down.
I didn't kill no one, and I didn't start no fire neither.
But you had a hand in it, and you wanted to rob them. You could have warned them.
I'm no saint, but surely I don't deserve to hang for that. It was them others.
I don't give a tinker's curse. You were there, you didn't warn anyone, and you helped those murderers, even if it was only for a while. You're going to Rattay with me.
You're condemning me to death. You know that, don't you?
Maybe Sir Hanush will have mercy on you. You've had the devil's own luck so far.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to loot the bodies. Okay, what time is it here? Alright, so what do we gotta do now? Inquire after Timmy at the windmill. But first, we'll go down to our home, and we will, what does this say? Enroll an attorney? It's not open, it's not available yet. Excuse me. Okay, I can't fast travel for some reason. What about now? Are you kidding me? I'm not, what is wrong with my fast travel? I don't want, there we go. Wake up bright and early and try and finish this romance section. XOXO. Hugs and kisses. What's our food looking like? Good nourishment. Didn't take very much damage from the last spat. Let's go to the small armorer's kit, small blacksmith kit. Work on our bow, tailor's kits. I don't have any small armorer's kits. wanted to sleep and save. How tired are we even? Oh, we're at 99 energy. Shit. We're gonna sit back up and we're gonna read our book for at least like 2 hours. And then saddle sores, riding? You're doing it wrong. Your lower back must move fluidly with the horse's movements. You mustn't wipe your arse with the saddle. Huh. We'll finish the book, and then we'll sleep for 2 hours to get that little bit back. Improving our reading skill and our horseback riding skills. It's important. Screw it. Go to 9. We'll actually go to like 8:30 and I'll just cancel right in the middle of it. That should work. Right here. Ooh, we went up in reading. You need to get up, lady. Reading. Cartographer reveals all settlements, hunting spots, and caves. Let's go. And none of these other ones are really that good anyways. Art connoisseur would probably be the next one. So now our whole map should be unclouded just from reading books instead of having to investigate. Now we know where deer spots are, so we could find the deer that we need specifically for... Damn, when I was over there looking for my deer spot, I was like so close. It's right here. This is one I always go to because then I could sell to the bar right here and I just go back and forth. That's when I'm trying to go for a lot of money really quickly. Alright, you need to wake up. But until you do that, I will go just pick flowers. Wash myself off. Can't get any cleaner. Alright, cool. Fine. That mint? That is mint, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's a lot of mint, actually. My marigolds! Okay, she's... Where the fuck are you going? Oh, she had to put her clothes on.
Look at you, lover boy.
Hey.
You still feel like doing something together?
Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
What the hell does that mean?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
All right, why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Thank you for running. Nobody ever runs that it's an NPC. Oh,
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
get drunk.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy.
But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. Where are you?
I'm sneaky as hell. You'll never find me.
Ha! Got you.
You got the dog. I'm just gonna stand right here. If she gets me, she gets me.
He doesn't look drunk.
Not even gonna touch the controls. You're just going in a small circle. Oh, oh.
Just you wait. I'll find you.
I don't think you will. I really don't. I don't think your AI is going to let you. You didn't even come over to this area at all.
You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you?
Because of the rain.
No. I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
Should have let her win. Oh, we gotta get the laundry! Where is it? Oh no! Why didn't you leave it on the line?
No, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of...
Damn it, dog, get out of my way. Okay, long loading screen. Okay, not a loading screen at all. How many more of these things are there? It's not even raining anymore, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Alright, what now? The hell? I've helped you collect your laundry, right? Is there anything else? Where did you go, lady? Where the hell did she go? No, it's definitely not raining anymore. Did she die? Oh, it's raining again. Teresa! The hell? Why are you over here?
Have you got a moment? I won't trouble you.
The hell? You should be... Did I leave a apron? There's nothing over here anymore. This glitched. Alright, waste of time, but okay. How far back is this? It says Rattay Mill. I slept, so... should at least be that far. Alright, I'm waking up. Alright, we gotta do that again. Might as well let her catch us this time, I guess. Still... at least it wasn't too much of a loss. Probably like 10 minutes, maybe most. Which is a lot when you think about it, but not too bad. I can live with it. Wake up, lady! We got things to do.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Do you still feel...
Shall we?
That's really... Alright?
Good.
Alright, sprint to the barn. Go.
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
Is the laundry even out there right now? It's not! It just spawns when the rain happens. Okay, we can skip that. We've already seen that.
You wait. I'll find you.
Ah!
There, you see. I can hear better than a bat.
Even in the rain?
No! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
From what I saw out there, it was nothing but your damn aprons. And I can't believe you have this many aprons.
Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Oh yeah.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
Oh boy. This is a lot that I will have to edit out later. For YouTube's sake. Hell yeah. The Banshee. You fell asleep in the damn barn? Hell yeah. Quest completed. Where's she? She's running. Don't shut that damn door.
About that evening.
Ah, yes.
3 minutes ago.
I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked
That's
me
what
enough.
I did.
But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
How do you see things?
Me? Well, when you're not behaving like a total nincompoop. I kind of like being with you.
I behave like a nincompoop.
Oh.
Yes, like now answering a question with another question. How do you see it with us, Henry? If I really must say it, I like you very much. And you saved my life in Skalitz.
And you saved mine.
You saved mine.
So we're even.
Oh.
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand, but...
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
Welcome, Henry.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him.
The
Unless he saw a way
timing.
to profit from it.
And
Yeah.
I'd have a sack of flour
Way to go,
for my
Uncle
dowry.
Peshek.
But seriously, Henry.
I don't
what
think
kind
that
of
would be
husband
hard. I
would
think
you
he
make?
likes me.
You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties.
Oh, that's just
but
because of the quest.
I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day...
I know.
I'll
you
settle
silly
down and
sod.
become a
We
blacksmith.
can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
What does that mean?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I did not expect... Oh.
I love it here by the water. But how come you've been so quiet the whole time? What's on your mind?
You're on my mind.
Come on.
Oh? In what way?
Well, you know. How pretty you look in that.
Ah. You think I look pretty, do you?
Yeah. Especially when you laugh.
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
That too.
Now that you mention it.
Come here, you charmer.
Nice. 2 times in the span of 20
I
minutes?
must go, Henry. Take care.
Alright. So what is that buff? Schmitten. When you're schmitten by love, the world seems more beautiful than before, and maybe you seem more beautiful to the world. After spending time with your beloved, your charisma is temporarily increased by 3. Let's go! Alright. And that ends the romance, the only romance quest line in this game. There isn't any other ones. That's it. That's what you get. Not a bad one. Doesn't force itself into the game, making you do like 17 quests for it. Just a quick little, here you go. Quick little attaboy, Henry. Alright, we need to go, we'll go up here. Looks like there's 2 quests for us, and then we'll keep going on the main quest line. Yeah, that's it. That's the romance section. Oh boy. Who else?
I'm going to enjoy this.
No, that's not where that was meant to go.
You'll get what for. Stop, please. Spare me. I yield. Ah!
I can't talk to you. I don't understand. Is it because of your dog? Alright. Siri, heads or tails? Oh.
Give me your coin, and you can go free.
Very well.
This whole 17 groschen. That's it. The blacksmith kits that just keep coming. Ow. My eye. I got something in my eye. Alright. Back up we go. Where did we say we were going? To this inn in the glen? Yeah. Here we go. Fucking humans. Pull out your bow, will you? Missed by an inch. Bursh mac magmo. Oh, I missed again. Come on. No, 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 no. That's good armor. That's gonna be pain. Unless all 3 of your friends are archers, and they're not gonna help you. Long shots. Oh my god, they're so good at archery. I shouldn't do this. Will you guys cut it out? Oh my god, there's 6 archers. Alright, where's my shield? Why does it always come unequipped? I'm tired of the torch. It's the one thing I think they did really wrong with this game, is not making the freaking... Oh, now all 3 of you are gonna have fun, huh? Fox in your houses. He's dead. Come on. Come on, you mook. Come on.
Egan!
Yeah? Yeah? You're not even wearing a helmet! You should wear a helmet! Your head's gonna get bonked. Alright, buddy. Come on. Yep. What'd I tell you? You're gonna go down the same way. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. There should be 2 more of you. Yep, I see you. Hoof. Hoof. You can't hit a moving target? I doubt it. Come on, get closer. Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man. So big and so strong.
Aye, follow them.
Heads or tails?
Tails. No use begging. I'll give no quarter to filthy murdering heathens.
Of course, Agvid Hemel.
Where's your friend? Hey, you. You're not getting out of this.
Ah, ittip. A picsába hagyd már, elég volt. Jössz there.
You're lucky I missed. You at least get a shot. Wait, what? No. Moke. Not bad, not bad. Spiked Warhammer. Is that better than a heavy Warhammer? Perchance? We haven't found a better weapon yet. Nope, it's not. It's all good though. Hungarian Shebal. Salami for the dog. I already have a dagger, right? I do. Right. Okay, I'm out of armorer's kits. Reminder to pick up more unless I got a small one, but I doubt it. I don't. I can't fix that stuff anyways. Alright, cool enough. Hey dog. I just... Come on.
That's a good... That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love it.
There's your smoked sausage. Alright, and we're back on the road. Since we're here, we'll go to Neuhof, because they have a better stable, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I'm going to buy a whole new horse, but I might get better saddlebags, because I think they are available there. The only thing really in Neuhof is the damn stables, which is over this way. And they don't even have horses anymore. I think they're all dead, if I'm not mistaken. No, it looks like Sir Radzig's here. He's not, though.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. Have you looked them over?
Not yet.
Not
Then
yet.
go and have a look in the stable. Goodbye.
Oh, they do have horses. Well, let's go see if there is any worth buying. No. 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 How am I supposed to know which horse is which? They don't have names. These aren't the horses that you're expecting me to try and buy. Free easy lockpick. What about that other one? Is anybody around? Don't see anybody. Easy. Alright, any other horses? Or was that it? Because I'm not buying your horses if they all have no name and suck. Hey, look at this. Good 3 for there. Alright, you got any wares?
Do you need a hand with anything around here?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore. Especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... now he's been murdered. His lordship has stopped buying. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know, really. But maybe you could find out? Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed. A bit of a devil, but fast as the wind. That ought to convince Sir Divish.
Okay.
Why me? Why not go yourself or send a stable boy?
I need all my stable boys here, and besides, you've got his lordship's ear, so I'm sure I can trust you.
Okay.
But how? Do you want to race?
Race? I can't go running around like a March hare just to win some custom. I've got my dignity.
No, not you. A horse race. The winner will determine who Sir Divish buys from.
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have to try and outrun people half my age with these old aching knees of mine.
All right, I'll go and ask Sir Divish. Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very kind of you, lad. Please send him my respectful greetings. Goodbye.
No? Well.
I'd like you to show me how...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
All right. Now.
Might as well train. New level in horsemanship. Yeah.
I'd like
Can
you
I
to
get
show me...
the 3rd tier? I don't know what high
I'd
I
like
am.
to hone my...
All right. Now pay.
Nice. I definitely am. Ooh, I'm not level 15 though. There's no way. I haven't been riding enough. I use fast travel too much in this playthrough. You really gotta ride to get horsemanship. I'm at 12 plus 5. Where's my plus 5 from? The spurs? Huh. I'm confused. But okay, I'll take it. Probably the spurs and all the
I'd
gear.
like to buy a horse.
I'm glad
Oh
to
no,
hear it. Have
that's
you
not
looked
what I
them
said.
I have.
Well, let's say I
Is there-
have and
Is
see.
there one in particular?
Oh look, yeah, see there is.
Hmm.
May the Lord watch over you.
Where are your horses that are any good? Are they over in the actual stable, or is it these ones? I'll be back. Sir Radzig's horse is here. Weird. Where's my horse?
Yeah.
Come here. I have to see if you're replaceable. It's important. The only other place I could imagine them having horses. Oh, hi. Alright, cool. Oh, there's more. Is that more over there? Nope. I need the named ones. Kelpie? Ooh, a Kelpie. Albarak, I think, was the only tier 5. But it's worth checking out all of them. Skemig got more courage. Bayard. Way more stamina, 100 extra stamina, that's good. But I'm not worried about stamina, I'm worried about carry weight and speed. Way more stamina, same speed, less capacity by... The only thing I'd be getting is extra stamina, so I'm not really worried about it. And I think that's the only... Ooh, Epona! Cool, that's a Legend of Zelda callback. I like it. Bucephalus. Ooh, everything but 3 less speed. 16 extra pounds of carry weight. I'll think about it. Damn, that one had stamina up the wazoo. 510. And Trojan has really bad courage, but a little bit better carry weight. Bucephalus. It's 16 extra pounds and 20 extra, but at the cost of 3 speed. I think I'm just going to keep Sleipnir. I feel like Bucephalus is an important name too. I forget where I've heard it before.
Yeah.
What is the Bucephalus horse name known for? Thanks, Siri.
Yeah.
What is this Bucephalus horse famous for? Horse of Alexander the Great. Okay, yeah. I knew it was something cool.
Yeah.
God bless.
Ooh, I gotta have the green Capari-san. Already have golden spurs. The military horseshoes were better. That's what we determined. Okay, it's the noble saddle with these extra saddlebags. That is the better one. And it will match the color scheme nicely. Then it goes up 100 and gives me an extra speed. And this Capari-san has better armor, though I think it's technically just from the fact that it's not torn up.
Good luck then.
I forgot to transfer them into my inventory, didn't I? It's okay. Oh no, some of them do just have better armor ratings. That's funny. Alright, well. Much cooler. I like it. Okay, so what are we doing now? We were going to go to the end of the glade. Do I want to cut over to Talmberg? I don't. No, we're just going to keep doing what we're doing. We'll do that horse race later. At least we have the quest now, so we know we can go back to it. Let's pick up these quests. Continue onward from here to our destination. Looks like there's 2 to be had. First one is talking to Fritz.
How's it going? Good money, eh?
What? What money?
Oh, look, yeah, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, alright. I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now. Hey.
I want to get.
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
All right. Now.
What is my unarmed even at? Don't really use it. 7. Not bad. Where the hell is Matthew?
Good day to you.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
I'd like to
What are
learn.
you training? Axe?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now, good luck.
Have you got a bet?
Might as well buy the
Certain.
room.
For how long?
How about if I?
Sure.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
You don't have any books. Alright, there's... I wish I knew where Matthew was. Unless he's behind the stable over here. Or he's somebody that's up here. Ooh. This is my room. What is this freaking quest? Is it this guy? No, it's not. Is it? Is it you? What? It kind of looks like you.
God be with you.
But you're not telling me shit, so... I don't even see Matthew anywhere around here.
Huh.
That's not Matthew. This is what pissed me off. Killing my time. Unless... Is he further along over this way? Guess anything's possible, right? Oh, there you are.
Here's your share.
Of what?
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy, but then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen, but when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
And it didn't work.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sir Hanush is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burnt down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
That's why I murdered most of them.
You know I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
And Joey, and Michael, and Thomas.
It's not right.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own. I'll put the fear of God into those
saying that's
bastards.
not right? Okay.
You won't be alone.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal.
Yeah,
I
repetition
knew it.
gain.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
Alright, I'll do that. I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, alright then. I'd like you to teach me.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more about.
Alright, but... Now.
Oh yeah. Another reading point, no. Oh, I didn't use the one for cartographer. Okay. Oh yeah, because it was after the sleeping. Without moving, you get 30% when you're wanted. People will be less likely to recognize and soon stop looking for you. Lower the noise of armor and other equipment by 20%. Thank you. Yes, that is good. That is great. How much am I at? I'm at 8, so I can't train again. Alright, is that it from him?
Take care.
I don't care about a bigger share from the ring, sadly. Alright. Just talking to Fritz, huh?
Hey!
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
If you say so. I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and
We're
tell
gonna
him
talk him into
so he
something?
doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all.
Aye. Our friendly innkeeper's as greedy as they come. Take care.
Alright. But I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. First. With charisma. There you are. And persuasion-y techniques.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some...
That's right. Show me the way.
Farewell.
Probably doesn't want to talk about robbery. Shrubbery. Do 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 do.
So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us?
Like a 20 to his 9.
There's 4 of us, and there's a fucking war on. If we're careful, no one will catch us.
We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them.
What?
On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skellets. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago,
Done it
you
before.
were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Alright. Cool. I'm not doing it now, but easy enough. Horse! I almost didn't recognize you with the green. Let us away. We mustn't tarry. Who is Terry? I don't know. Ah. Man, he barely is losing stamina at a full gallop. So I can only imagine one of the horses that had like 100 or 200 more stamina than this one. What is this noise? Oh, hey, humans. Got him. Aren't you a human? What are you doing? Did you surrender?
Sehol senki. Isten tudja, mi volt az.
Alright, they're on you. Where'd the dead body go? I should at least loot the one that I killed. Whatever. Good luck, gents. Don't let them get the best of you. A woodland garden. Don't mind if I do. Lots and lots of comfrey. It's just the best place to pick herbs to gather your herbalism skill. All in one big bundle. Instead of sitting there and grabbing 3 or 4 at a time, you can grab like 20 herbs at a time. And all of that equates to more skill gained. Ooh, belladonna. That's good. Belladonna equals save potions. Not that I save very often, but... you know how it goes. Screw it, I'll save now. Never say I don't use the things. And I leveled up my drinking. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Back on the road. Not literally. This isn't a road. This wouldn't be a bad patch to gather stuff either. There's a bunch of nettles and poppies. This is a road. Am I about to get robbed? Hey, I need to kill humans. I don't know what you think you're doing. What are you... You're running into me. You're not attacking me, you're just running into me, and it's getting really frustrating. You're dead. Kurwa. I like that. Oh, Archer. Ah! Nice. Okay, human bow. I'll take this cumin shit just because we need it, I guess. I need one more cumin faceplate style armor.
There's the good. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
There's the salami.
Yeah.
Alright, back on the road. Let's go. There's the windmill, so we're nearly there. Turn up.
Good day to you. Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and,
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since, but try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too.
May the Lord watch over.
Okay.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Okay. I'll meet you there. Whoa. Get knocked out by that thing. I could see her marker moving. I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Dog, why are you in her way?
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they looked like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
You guys look a little rough for wear, to be honest. That guy specifically is just wearing some shitty ass armor.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys.
Okay. Moorcock? Your name is Moorcock? Nice. Okay, who are you leaving with me? That guy. His name is Radan. How are you doing?
What do you want?
You don't want to talk to me? Alright, well, I'll see you later, I guess. Oh! Now that I have them on the run, see if I can hunt them down. Like the dogs they are. Where do you think they headed off to? They can't be far. Check right, check left. I feel like which way's... This is the direction of Ratai, if they actually went that way. We catch them. Oh yeah. Wait. You guys don't have horses? You're just hoofing it?
Hey, what are you playing at here?
Assassin's Creed style. These two are running really close together. But Moorcock slowed down. Hello? You might want to open your eyes a little bit there, buddy. If you notice, nobody's running alongside you anymore. Just one man running behind you. Soul Slicer, that sounds sick. And so ends the tale of Moorcock.
Yeah.
Let's go find Timmy. I really want to stab these guys, and it's not fair to them. I'm fiending for blood now that I've stabbed 3 men. That's the right one. You, Timmy? Who the hell's Vincent? Wash the blood off myself. Timmy! Where the hell am I? I need food. Thanks. Wait, am I in Mercia Head? Where the hell am I? I am in Mercia Head. Huh. Why are you in? You guys are asleep? Is it morning? What time is it? It's night. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a fruit trader. I don't know fruit. Here.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Sorry. Where the hell's Timmy? Timmy.
Hey, Timmy.
Timmy!
How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinnock told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man, they crucified Limpy Lubosh in Ujits. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. What will I do? Shit. I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinnock told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church.
Okay.
There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
You're lucky I promised your sister.
You took part in that massacre, Timmy. People got killed and the farm was burned down. You can't expect to get away with it just like that. Come with me to Ratai. They'll know what to do with you there.
No. I won't go anywhere with you. They'd hang me.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning and nothing will happen to you? Come with me, and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never! You might as well kill me here and now.
Well, the Lord sees you, so who am I to judge you? Your sins will come back to haunt you yet.
Your friend Hinnock was not as lucky. Thankfully for you, I promised your sister I wouldn't kill you. Though I guess I didn't promise her that you wouldn't be killed. Yeah. By execution. Alright. Now we gotta go report to Sir Radzig. And then this is where we're gonna veer off the main quest line again and go finish side quests until we get to the point where there isn't any more. After we turn this in, essentially. Just because it's a good stop, essentially, for the chapter-wise. We hunted down 3 people. 83. Sir Radzig, where are you? In his tent. He's around here somewhere. In this tent.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the Rat-Eye tourney. Well done, lad.
Multiple times.
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lu.
I see.
Did I already talk to him about this?
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
To put mustard on your men? Nice. Alright, so now like I said, we're gonna veer off of the main quest line and start knocking out these side quests that have come up. Is there any that we did not pick up? Any new ones? I don't see... There'd be Slavits. Probislavits. Okay. We're looking for stars. I don't see any. Vranik. I forget that cartographer literally gives us all of the different points, which is really nice, but at the same time, it's almost a spoiler. Samapesh. Okay, so I can go to Samapesh because this quest right here is going to take us 2 seconds due to the fact that it is a DLC about winning the tourney, and we've already won the tourney, so we're basically just turning in a quest. I'm not seeing any other stars, so we just have to complete what we already have. I think we're nearby Talmberg as well, so we'll go to Samapesh first because it's right here. And then we're going to go to see if we can steal those things. The overcoats or whatever, coat hardies, I forget what else, things that we needed to steal for the millers, basically just like Waffen rocks, that's what they're called. They're like the little t-shirts that go over your armor to show that you're a part of one faction or the other. Okay. So here we are. Let's go do this. This guy is already in bed. Looks like.
What are you fussing about?
Hello? Knock knock.
Hey!
Trying to talk to a man about a goat.
What do you want here? Go and play your game somewhere else. Oh. Mother of God!
You're carrying on like someone is out to rob us blind.
What part didn't you understand?
Alright, I'll come back in the morning. I didn't want to have to go to sleep. You must understand that it's
good
ruining
night.
my debuffs.
How
or
may
my
I s-
buffs.
How are things here?
Our blacksmith has been feeling low the last few days on account of the rat-eye tourney. There's no cheering him up, except maybe my snaps might drown his woes.
See you later.
You don't even have a room? At least you have a book. Okay, what do we look like? 80 nourishment, we still have energy. So we'll just have to come back during the day because I'm not gonna sit here and wait 8 hours without even sleeping. We'll go up to Talmberg. See if we can steal those Waffen rocks. And then if it's 8 hours that I spend over there, I can either sleep there and come back, or I can... Yeah, it'll be fine. We got fast travels all over. Now is an ideal time to steal these things anyways, because it's night. Here are weapon rocks. Can I get the very hard locks? I can. What? Okay, so we have the Waffen rocks. We're good to go there. That's all the way down south. It's all good. We're gonna... What's our sleepiness like? 82. Yeah, just sleep a few hours. Travel in the morning. I've improved drinking. Way to go. Heat from the pot, that should put us at 94. Yes, sir. Okay, by the time we get back to Samapesh, it should be almost morning. You're a good girl. Yes, you're a good dog. Yes, you are. Yes, you're a good dog. Yeah, we'll still have to wait like 2 hours, but we can read a book there. Not a problem, not a problem. Hell, I'd even consider running around and picking the locks. Why not? Lockpicking experience. Looks like we're getting to the point where we can already pick these heavy, hard locks, but still, anything we can do now will make it just easier to do. There's 4 people sleeping in here. Jesus Christ. Alright. sure I picked every lock in town. Other than the chests, I didn't want to risk. I don't think I missed this, but I'll get more XP for opening it again. Make sure this is a lot of people were asleep, waking up too. Alright, we got about an hour to kill. So we'll go over here to the bench. We'll read our book. Only book I have to read is Tavern Life, which is probably... On Wednesday I'm in the Tavern in the Glade. On Thursday I'm in the Tavern on the Glade. Wow. Another book finished.
For the winter, then you'll need a rake.
Alright, let's talk to this blacksmith. There he is. And we can repair some of... Let's make sure our armor and stuff's repaired as much as we can. Those guys' weapons were damaged and I didn't even do anything to them.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. See you later.
Just the stuff I have equipped. Nothing more, nothing less. 5 through 9. Good. There we go.
See you later.
Top trade. Sharp as a knife too. I like it. How much do these things cost? I'll take all 10 of them. I got enough blacksmith kits. I just ran out of armor kits, and that's not good. I will haggle.
I'd like to just... All right, sir.
$750.
See now.
There we go.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son's Svartalfluk. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
Saved up enough to buy a real weapon. You're a blacksmith. Couldn't you have made him at least a decent sword? It's not like the materials cost that much, it's the labor. But anyways.
And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two. And he makes damn sure
Tis
the
true,
rules
you
are
can't
obeyed.
die in the arena.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfluk wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul into it.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all
If you watched
comers.
the previous
No man
streams,
could
you'll
match
remember
him.
Black Peter.
Only Svartalfluk was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, He got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
No, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
What does that mean?
Does Svatopluk have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
Yeah, it is what it is. I missed him.
I think I can tell you what happened to Svatopluk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
Black Peter tried to kill me right on the side of Rattay as well.
Yes.
He uses
Black
poison
Peter
on
lay
his
in wait
weapon.
and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. I reckon after losing the tourney, he lay in wait for your son like he did me and did something to him. Only I don't know exactly what.
Merciful God, I knew it. But how did you get away
No, I
from
didn't
the
get
fucker?
poisoned, so
Did you kill him?
I didn't.
Nah, he was no match
I
for
didn't
me.
know that was good.
I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have. Take care.
That'll do it. Like I said, basically just a turn in there. Okay, so now we can head towards shit. Let's see if we can get this done. I don't want to do it. It's such a pain. Where's the monastery? Alright, go to the regular map. It's just annoying having to pick these stupid plants. And like I said, if you miss one, then you have to go back all the way through, let them regrow, and it's just such a pain weeding this guy's garden for him. It's probably the most, like, I'm not gonna call it a fetch quest, but I guess fetch quest in this entire game. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Please feel free, drop a chat if you want. We just finished some of the main quest off. We're kind of knocking out some side quests so we can keep continuing on with the game. This one that we're going to kind of overheard me maybe it's just a little tedious. We're literally picking weeds from this garden over here for a monk that lives here. The good thing about it is my herbalism skills okay, so I can pick a lot at once, but if you accidentally pick one of the good plants that he wants, you fail the quest as well. So you have to really specifically target thistle, dandelions, and nettles, and not accidentally grab anything else. And it's very finicky. And if you accidentally grab one of the bad ones, or the good ones, I guess, you might as well just wait until everything regenerates. And a lot of people over the years have said this quest is kind of buggy too, because some of it actually will regrow right after you walk over to go tell him to check on his garden. So people have had that problem as well. I've never had that problem specifically, but I don't really think that the plants regenerate that fast, personally. Alright. And I kind of just, you know, do a back and forth motion. You're looking for the purple flowered thistle. Oh. Purple flowered thistle, the stinging nettles like this, and then the yellow dandelions. Last time I accidentally picked a mint, and that's what screwed all this up. Because they're very tiny. And if you pick one, you're going to clear the whole area. Let's get this nettle. Alright, so I got that herbalism perk point I'm going to use so I can get that extra strength. Even though I think we're nearly done with strength as a stat, but no, we got 2 more. By and large, this is the most tedious quest, side quest in this game. Hey, how's it going? Feel free to drop a chat. I'm staring over occasionally. Oh, currently trying to weed this guy's garden for him. It's very tedious quest, and you have to be careful not to pick his actual herbs that he likes. Oh, okay. For anybody that goes back and watches this on YouTube, if you do, yeah, that's people entering and leaving the stream. So, that's what I'm reacting to. And that's why I repeat myself sometimes. So people can, I can try and catch people up to speed if they're just entering, watching me do this live. It's a bit mad in that this dog is going to kill me. He's gonna literally get in my way and force me to pick something that I shouldn't. And that's why I hate the dog. I love the dog, but I hate the dog. Get it out of the way. That's a nice view of his ass. Nettles. Dandelions. I don't think we need to go all the way out this far, but I'm gonna grab these just in case. Because I don't want to deal with his bullshit saying that we didn't do it right. At least up to here, you know. Because this is random comfrey and thistle. Do a quality assurance check going backwards. Make sure we didn't miss any. I don't know if you're allowed to miss a certain number of them or anything like that, but I just don't want to risk it. There's a single dandelion right there. And I really want it. Dandelion, thank you. The biggest thing to miss is those damn dandelions because everything else is kind of easy to spot. The nettles grow really tall and they're pointed and everything, even though they're green. And the thistle obviously has the purple flowers, so it doesn't hide very well amongst everything else. Alright, I weeded your garden.
Did you weed the beds?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
Take care now.
Go for it. I'm gonna race him there, and for the sake of whatever, just spend the rest of the time checking on it to see if I did miss something. I don't think I picked anything, but it could have easily glitched from when I did it earlier and said that I did pick something. But all this mint has grown back, so I'm pretty sure we're good there. Check up along the wall. I don't know if he counts these, so we'll just pick them in case. And then this comfrey is the worst, because it can kind of look like thistle if you're not careful. Go ahead and get these thistles too. Might as well while we're here. He didn't say we had to go this far, but take it the extra mile. Alright, is he here? He is. He just got here. Alright, let me know.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but you pulled up more weeds than herbs, so you deserve a reward.
May the Lord watch over.
Okay, maybe there is like a not
Do you need any more help?
bad criteria. Again.
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. When you've collected one of each, come back for your reward. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book. Very well. Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Oh, it looks like I have all of the herbs.
Now.
I just need an older book. No, I do have an old book. Apparently. So.
I've got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have everything. Are you trying to waste my time?
Okay, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
All right. Now.
Alright, what are we at in alchemy? Just out of curiosity, we just leveled up twice, I think. Oh, we're at level 12. We need to be level 13 in order to get this. Auto brew 3 potions for the price of 1. What herbs do we need? We need sage and chamomile. Sage, chamomile, herb Paris. That's it. Can I buy some off you, please?
Good luck to you.
Not here, I can't. I have to wait till he gets back to his actual...
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
You too. What is this? I don't think I've ever done this quest, to be honest with you. And I've played this game multiple times, but I don't think I've ever even seen it. And there's an achievement that you have to do. I think the achievement states, let me check. It says I think you have to do all of the quests, but that's technically wrong because it counts quests from the DLCs towards the total number, which I think is like 80. So, I hope you guys can hear me when I am in the achievement menu. I know you can't see it, but Hopefully you can at least hear me. Let me check my audio. I don't know how that works. It does work. Okay, cool. I just want to see. I wish there was a way you could sort this, because I don't feel like it's in order. I know it's not even in order of when I unlocked them, because the dates are jumping. Anyways, oh, completionist. You've completed, it says you've completed all the quests, but it doesn't tell you the number, but I think it's like 80 quests you have to complete. I could be wrong. You can Google it or whatever, but it counts the ones from the DLCs. So you don't have to do all the actual side quests of the game because the DLCs added to the total without adding to the total needed for the achievement. Alright, let's see. We got Herb Paris. I'm just gonna buy all of his herbs anyways because I want to make potions at some point. And it's easier to just buy them than to try and find them. Some of them, like he said, are hard to find, like the Herb Paris. Sage was one of them as well. I don't remember what the third one is, but we'll probably have it from him because I think he keeps pretty much all of the herbs. And I'll laugh if he doesn't have the last one that I need. I feel like I've already bought this treasure map from him. I'm gonna check my inventory before I do it again. And then what I'll do is What number was that? Do you remember? Does anybody remember? Treasure map 4, right? If I read it, then it will be marked, which is fine. Okay, do I have all of them? I have an old book, apparently. Yeah, it looks like it. 11111. Okay. I'm gonna check his inventory again. Yeah.
I've got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have everything. Excellent, you have all the plants. I'll take those from you. And what of the book? Did you remember to bring it?
I certainly did. Here it is.
Thank you for everything. I'll set someone the task of scraping away the old ink and making the herbarium.
My
Good thing I didn't need Tavern Life anymore. Hey, and I got an herbalism level. We didn't have to go that far to take care of that one, and I like that. The sooner we get through this, the sooner we get to carry on in the main quest. Which this game just has a really good main quest line, I think. I think the story in itself is just great. Okay, those are all technically activities. They don't even count towards the quest for that achievement that I was talking about. But I don't need any of the achievements, so it doesn't matter. I'm just letting you guys know. You don't technically need to do those. I just do them because they're part of the game, so give us the full experience. I don't think I can pick... I can't consistently pick very hard locks, so I'm not going to try for the Necronomicon. I'm not really worried about it. We're going to go do the Sport of Kings. So we're going to go to Neuhof. But I'm going to ride there from Ledechko because I want to turn in those Waffenwalks to Overcumbered. Oh. Okay. Okay, we'll turn in the Waffen rocks, and then that way we'll be able to get whatever the next theft quest is from that miller specifically. We still got the stuff we need to do for Miller Peshek. Those quest lines run concurrently. But these Miller quest lines aren't... I don't think that they don't have an ending like the brawling in Ratai does. How you can just fight the same guys over and over. These ones actually have an ending, so they work more like a quest than a never-ending activity. Which is why I feel obliged to complete them. Made that jump, thankfully, because that would have been annoying to have to get back up over that ledge. Okay, this road should take me directly to that miller. Help these guards out real quick.
You didn't think this one through, did you, boys?
Never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Capridella!
Is that all you call that comeback?
Don't hit my horse. What the hell?
Did that hurt? Curse it!
Should have fucked off while you had a chance.
Accidentally hit that guard. Glad he didn't get that mad. A little bit of goodies on these guys. Spurs are always good. Anybody else? The gloves are always good for weight to money ratio. Let's take the health potions out of habit, really. Okay, and here, is this the mill? No, it's not, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah.
Greetings.
I've done as you asked.
Excellent, Henry. I look forward to the latest news from Talmberg. I hope Captain Robart rubs the commander's nose right in it.
Have you got any more jobs for me?
Of course. You're just in time. I could do with a horse. And since I'm setting the task, I'll go further. I'd like a strong stallion direct from the Merhoyed stables.
Now, that's no mean feat you're asking.
As well I know. And well I'll pay.
I'll steal that.
Good thing with horse thievery
The
is
rewards
like,
had better be worth it.
you're already on the method of travel to get away
Best
from
not
there.
come back with some old nag.
I've got some goods here.
Let me see if he's got any books. I want books. Yeah, he's got books. That's what I'm all about, is the books.
I'd like you to
Can
teach
train me anything?
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First, you have...
Well...
Oh, I'm not good enough for that yet. Alright. we're not gonna go to Merhujed, that's out of the way. We're gonna go to, once I find my cursor, Neuhof.
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not... Try this!
Okay. I hate dogs. Every dog that's not mine, at least. It's actually not a bad idea when you're fighting with guys like this that have 0 armor to keep a good sword on you. The only reason why I use a warhammer is because it's better against guys with armor, and it works just as good, obviously, against somebody that has no armor. But the sword makes really quick work with people that aren't armored.
What's up?
Oh, nice. He just did a little flappity floop on me. Come on. Hey Siri, heads or tails?
It's heads this time.
I'll let you go, but it'll cost you.
Very well.
Alright, and I'm not looting these guys. They're literally peasants. I will kill this one because he's running. And he's running faster than me. I need a fast travel anyway.
Christ!
Literally just preying upon people on the road. Can't have that. I keep the peace around here. Alright, so we're gonna saddle up her horse. I hate how it doesn't spawn me at the actual stable here. It's the only thing in this town worth being at. Sir Radzik just left his horse here.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the gray horse that she wants me to ride to victory.
Yeah.
Bring the horse to the stables. Hopefully we don't get ambushed. I've not ever really lost a horse because they don't attack them when you're in combat, but I don't want to deal with that risk anyways.
Yeah.
What? Is this
one
not
is
close
from
enough to... Oh.
Take good care of him for me.
Where are you? Sir Divish in the chapel.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhof stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhof that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds
definitely
from a
not
stud
if you don't
farm
buy
run
them.
by a woman. You can understand that. Being a stable master is a man's work.
Therein lies the problem. Damn, he has 0 speech skill? For a noble, that makes 0
But
sense.
she's a widow without any other means of support, sir. Wouldn't it be worth at least having a look at her horses?
Perhaps you're right, but it all sounds rather dull. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhof colors.
It looks that way.
I mean, do I
I've
have a
already bought a
choice?
horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it. Farewell.
Okay. I'll be there. Who's your stable master? This guy? This guy's your stable master? Looks like a garb. Oh. This guy.
God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish has sent me about the race.
Race?
Yes, I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word himself to the other stables and riders in the area.
It's true, no one's raced the Talmberg track for ages. And the folk around here could use a bit of excitement. But what's your part in this?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship to start buying her horses again.
Zora? She's from the Neuhof stud, ain't she?
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck. Do you know the rules of the race?
I don't.
Not really.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in. There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important. You must take a ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back. If you're the first one here, then you win. Got it?
Easy
I
enough.
understand.
All right, but a race like that will take some time to arrange. Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be there.
All right, thanks.
Goodbye.
Okay, tomorrow at noon. Nothing left to do, but... time is it anyways? We need food. Go steal some gruel from their pot. Don't shut that door. Oh, why do you gotta shut the door? No, I can't. I already eaten from that pot. No, why? I'm not buying. Maybe. No, I don't want to cook. I want to talk to the cook.
Good evening.
I want to see if she has books.
If I needed some food, who should I...
Who do you think, young man? Me, of
I'd like to buy some...
Of course, lad.
Good luck then.
You don't have any meat? Damn you. Pox on your house. Should be another. Are you kidding me?
That sounded like...
What?
that?
Let's sleep as long as we can, and then we'll just read a book for the rest of the time. Yay, I've reached a new level in herbalism from reading while I sleep. Let's go. Alright. Get on the dapple gray. We'll just read from horseback. That's gotta be comfortable, right? Oh, here's everybody. Okay. First glance, it may appear that learning the art of lockpicking is an essential part of a thief's education. Appearances don't deceive. Yeah, 50% comfortable. It's a soft horse. I don't know how anybody could sit on a horse for 3 hours. I feel like that would be, I don't know, even sitting for 3 hours is kind of difficult. And I've been sitting for 5.5 now, but at least I've gotten up a few times. Oh, sweet. Mace went up. Doesn't matter what order you get those in. I don't even use a mace to begin with. Hunter. Cause animal. What you always get one-hit kills as long as you have a decent bow and arrow. You don't really need to do any more damage. If you're using lighter arrows, sometimes you'll see it takes 2 shots, but this is a good one. Wild animals are less skittish, so they're not sprinting away from you every time you get close. Okay, let's see. Sixth Sense. If somebody's gonna catch you lockpicking, you get more time to escape. Every time it breaks, you get a 10% chance of opening it instantly. Unlock easier locks automatically. That's the one. Automagically. Alright.
Ow! Ow! Watch what you're doing! There's people walking.
Alright, I guess we need to sit here for another 10 minutes. This is kind of easy to cheese because these guys are going to take the beaten path, the actual roads, and you can go wherever the hell you want. Everybody here has a feather in their hat except me and this guy.
I welcome you all to the great town.
I'm not even looking forward. This,
where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready?
Can I look forward to prepare myself?
Go!
Excuse me, dog. I want to make sure that that is the only quest that I have going, because I really don't want to accidentally mess this up. It would be a hell of a note to get ambushed. Okay. Like I said, they're gonna take that path. We're just gonna go straight for it, and as long as we don't run into too bad of a thicket of trees, we're gonna be fine. And we're gonna gain a lot of time on them. I don't want to jinx my... See, we're already back on the road, but we cut half of it out. I don't want to jinx myself, but this thing's pretty hard to lose. Even with not good horse riding skill or whatever. My dog keeps teleporting right in front of me. Okay, here's the marker.
Show them what you're made of.
Here's a guy. So they're kind of close behind me, but not really. I can only imagine how much easier this would be to win if you had the horses like 20% faster but has less carry weight perk. I always pick the carry weight perk, but I can only imagine how much easier this is when your horse has got a buff that makes it go faster. This horse is going to need to rest soon, so... I'm going to rest it. Gotta be careful you don't get stuck in that pin there. But they're gonna take a path up there, we're just gonna go this way. Straight on through. There's the road that they're probably gonna take. We can probably shift over to it now.
Come on. Come on.
They're nowhere near us.
Yeah. Funeral procession? Get your ass moving!
That one guy at the quarry was a little bit closer than I would have liked. I was kind of scared he'd take this upper path and be able to, you know, cut some time, but who knows if they're even going to come back.
And here's our champion. A very impressive ride, Henry. Truly. And on a horse from Neuhof. It seems I'll have to reconsider where I get my horses from.
Are you going to buy from Zora then?
I'd be insane not to. You've proven to me the exceptional nature of her horses. Please send her the news with my greetings.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'll pass your message on to her.
Nice. Off we go. Is this the tourney? Maybe we'll make it. I don't know what time of day it is right now. Hopefully it's tomorrow. Typically it warns us a day in advance.
You'll get.
No, it was.
Fuck!
It was humans versus bandits, so I really didn't need to help them at all.
Stop! I beg you! I yield!
Siri, heads or tails?
It's tails this time.
No, no, forget it. Now you die.
A pox on you!
Kind of just want your Russian, to be honest. Oh shit, I guess. Oh, these are traitors? Oh, these guys are, not the... There was cumans here. But for some reason the cumans are soft locked. As if they were friendlies when it comes to looting them. Ooh, there's a... Let's see when the tourney is. Is it tomorrow? Okay, yeah, so we're gonna hunt some red deer meat. We need 40 of it. Because we're right next to...
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Where you at, deer? Wish they made a noise like in other games. They really don't in this one. Not that the rain helps, but... They should be in this damn clearing. Oh. That's a pig. Fuck it. I'm gonna just shoot that too. Got him. Archery skill and whatnot. This is the deer spot, correct? Yeah, it's right there on the map. I don't want to sit here and wait for a damn deer to spawn. Shit, that probably would have killed both of them. You have a... Oh, the dog's bringing me the bunny. Where are you? Alright, I'll get on the horse. I'll do one more loop around on the horse. If I see it, I see it. If I don't, then whatever. The quest that's side activity that seems to elude me the most. I don't understand why it is so finicky about spawning a deer. There's another pig. It's so hard to aim on horseback. Got him. Okay, so the deer was a lie.
Yeah.
There, nothing there. Thanks, game. Thank you for wasting my time. Alright, whatever. I'll go to this one. I doubt there'll be one there, but maybe it's a better spawn rate. It's not like it's that far. Oh, that's the roe deer, though. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, red deer venison. That should be what he wants. Let's pick it up and see. $40 of 40. Okay. I'll put it in my horse. And we will. That counted. I don't know why it didn't count when I killed a random. I guess those other deer are considered a different kind. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's my horse. Where you at, lady? Looking for A. She's not awake. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock. I'm not waiting here a whole day. You're right there. I see you. I don't care. Don't know
Good
why your
evening.
door would be locked. Good evening.
That race, it was quite something.
So the race is over? Tell me, please, how did it go?
Not good. Terrible. Atrocious, really. Zora, prepare for the worst.
Mother of God, what am I to do?
Alas, you'll need to begin anew. Because Sir Divish wants to buy your horses.
Why, I ought to wring your neck, you rat. That's not the kind of joke you play on a woman of my age.
Congratulations,
You're not even old.
Zora.
Thank you, lad. But how can I ever pay you back?
Wait, I've got it. You'll get the best saddle to be had in the whole province. Smill had it made in Kuttenberg.
Great. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's you I owe thanks to, lad.
Good luck then.
Noble saddle, 4 bags. That's what I have already. But you know what? It's cool because I helped somebody, and that makes me feel good about myself, I guess. I'm gonna eat some of your porridge too. Thanks for making sure it's good. Alright, my horse. I have missed you, Schleppnir. Now we await a Talmberg where I can participate in the tourney. And also turn in this freaking meat and get the next part of that quest. Alright. So the tourney is tomorrow. Let's go find this guy. Give him this meat. Good, coming after you actually. I need like half of this stack. I don't need it all. Enough.
How are you? I brought that game for you.
Excellent. Show me what you've got. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another order for you. The merchant Hagen has a family wedding, and he wants to serve wild boar cooked in wine.
Oh, I should have grabbed the boar.
Of course,
Two of those
just the
things.
boar.
All right, I'll bring it.
God be with you.
I haven't fed
Good
you in a while.
fella.
You get a treat.
That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Nice chunk of venison. Look at that, that's a big old chunk too. Alright. We'll ride a little bit. Let's see if that lady that I need to pickpocket is asleep or at least out of the public eye.
Yeah.
It is late, so she might be asleep already, or at least in her house. Ideally, I need her to be asleep, but there she is. I just need that guy to walk by. I gotta time this to where he's walking by, and the guard turned off. Good. Glad I waited, because this guy's going right past me. What?
What in the... Hey! A pickpocket! He tried to rob me! Guard! Come here, quick! There's a thief over there!
Where's my
I see a
bow?
thief! Guard! Thief!
Oh, he is so fast.
Help! Arrest that thief!
You know what? Shh. Shh. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. I just need to get the next marker in this quest. Does this count? Yep. Okay. Can't.
What's that? You stop right where you are.
No, 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 no. Wait, what color is the quest marker for that? Because if it's green, I swear, blue. Okay, so he's still... Is there Just avoid guards. Get where we need to get. I don't care about the fine. I just want to turn in this quest. No, that better not be you. Come on, man. Climb the ladder, climb the ladder. Oh, the fine's gone away already. Oh, there it is. I wasn't in town, technically. Come on, sit down.
God be with you.
Here's your groschen.
Good. Keep up for your effort. Interested in another job?
You mentioned another job. I'm all ears.
Aye. There's a good widow living in squalor with us in the camp. She sold the last memento she had of her sainted mother to a moneylender so she could feed her young ones. And now she's so torn with regret, she can't sleep nights.
You want me to get this memento back?
Just so. I'd do it myself, only I can't show my face on the town square without the catchpoles kicking my arse. Steal her ring back from that usurer, Wolf from Bruda. You can pick your own reward while you're at it. He's so rich it ain't decent.
I'll be right back.
See you later.
What color is it? That's what I hate. Blue. Let's see if we can continue on our heisting. Damn guards. This one's gonna walk right by me if I'm not careful.
God grant you health.
Blue marker, blue marker, blue marker.
Did I tell you about my wife's lace?
Just need like 10 seconds. Oh, I need a ring, I need a ring, I need a ring, I need a ring. God grant me a ring. That's all I care about is the ring. I don't want my reward. Though it's good to know he has so many good dice on him. It's not a guard, we're good. Where's the damn vagabond? Why does he keep... Just...
Henry, I'm glad you came.
I'm getting desperate now.
Why's that, for the love of God?
The vagabond walking directly behind a guard? Yeah, why wouldn't he be?
I've got that ring.
Ha! That'll bring tears of joy to that poor widow. I hope you filled your own pocket while you were at it. You're a handy lad. You could be king of all the thieves in Rattay.
What else have you got for me?
Something really special this time. There's a stuck-up cloth merchant from Ledechko who comes to Rattay from time to time. The bastard claims poverty is God's punishment on us for our sins. I'd like to show him what God's punishment looks like. Now, if you were to lift his guild seal from his pouch, he'd never live down the shame of losing it once the guild gets wind of it.
The mills of God grind slowly but surely, eh?
And we'll help them along. As a reward, I'll get you something really wonderful. Just wait and see.
I'm on it.
God be with you.
That guard walked right by me. Wait, where is he? Is he in town? He better be in town. No, it's literally in Ledechko. Okay, well.
Hey, you! Halt!
Hey, me.
Surrender!
Hey, how you doing? I'm surrendering. It's all good.
You were
What's up,
seen
man?
stealing. Well, you won't
Was I?
forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it. The Lord be praised.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably true. But I was given a
I'll tell you the
secret
truth,
task.
but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought... Well, that is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
Yep, that's exactly how it is. Alright, I don't have your boar meat, dude. But I could go and get it, I guess. What time is it? And what time do I got? I gotta be at the tourney at 8, but I have that much energy. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh! I just ran over Lord Hanish. Let's hope he doesn't recognize me. Oh, into the freaking river. Jump, horse. The horse's jump is garbage in this game. Horse damn bridge. There it is. $25 boar meat. I don't understand some of these hills. There we go. Curving upward. Alright, here's the boar spot. I can't see shit out of this thing. Oh, cool, it stopped raining or whatever was going on. Okay, a single boar. I hear pig noises, but I don't know where. What's that? I see it. I don't think that's a pig, is it? No, that is a rock. That is a good looking rock. Okay.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
Alright, we're right on the edge of the map. Yeah. Come on, just a single boar. Oh, there we go. That's him. Where'd he go? There he is. Don't run out of the map. Whatever you do. Shot in the dark. Don't give a damn, pig. Thank you. As much of it as I can into the horse. Horse can't carry enough. I just need 25, but I feel like this is one of those things. Let's drop like 100. 95. That's what I'm dropping. Okay. Okay, I'll drop 4 more. Shit. Alright.
Well, I never.
Stuck. Alex, where are you?
Shit.
I hate you. You're gonna make me... Okay, I gotta go come back to him after the tournament because he needs to be awake. Somebody wants their sleep. Boo frickety hoo. We're doing illegal shit for you and you can't even handle a little bit of waking up in the middle of the night. This damn deer is gonna be bad by the time, all this shit's gonna be bad by the time we wake up. It's not like we have a refrigerator here at the mill. It's at 75, that's the way I like it. Perfect.
How are you, Henry?
Good, how about yourself? Let's get all the bullshit from the horse. So I actually have room when we do shit. Just nothing that is human in name. And the heavy lamellar armor counts as human, I believe. Need like... We're gonna get more. We're gonna fight all of those camps because that's what I want to do. So, we'll just take it all. And it's not like they don't spawn all over the damn place. Might as well take the money while we can get it. We don't need this much freaking dandelion on us. Or this much of this. Like 20 of each is what I want to keep. Belladonna we need a lot of. Lord have mercy on me with these damn herbs that I've been picking. Alright, that's it.
God be with you.
I've got some goods.
All right.
36 bucks for all those arrows. And I need to buy more from the damn guy, the, what do you call him? The huntsman, because I'm down to 2 good arrows. No. I'm gonna take those saddlebags back. What if they're special and it just didn't tell me that they're special? That would be something that this game would do. Okay, I can sell all of these herbs because I have a stock in my damn. Of course, I'm not really getting any money for them. 15 groschen altogether. But whatever. We're in the inventory, so we're gonna sell them. Okay, give me those saddlebags back.
Let's talk about...
I'm gonna go 35.
What
and
about
hope the
this?
cake takes it.
Close.
$300.
All right, so.
Thanks. Move the horse. Tack. Okay, they are the same. So.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Good luck then.
I'm not haggling with you over that. You can just give me 200 bucks. To the tourney. You don't really have to do the tourney every time, but
And he will face.
I just feel like
Greetings.
it's something fun that kind
like
of
to
just
enroll-
happens,
All
you
right.
know, once a week
course.
in the game, so
I'll
you
write
might
your
as
name,
well do
and
it.
I need to know what.
And eventually you'll get all of the weapons and armor
Good.
that he
Take care.
gives you. I think even for the achievement, you only have to win it the one time. There might be an achievement where you have to gather all of the different armor that they give you from it, but
The
I don't
first
think so.
combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the
Why does
company
it
of
say
Sir
sell the
Ramsay
boar meat
Kabbalah.
0 of 25?
And he will face Jake the Stake
A brewery
I'm gonna
hand
be
from
pissed if
Ratai.
that boar meat went rotten or
Welcome,
something and he won't
our
take it now.
warriors.
It's not supposed to be how it works, but we'll see.
All
Oh
is
my
prepared
god, we
for the
get
first
it. Let us
duel.
fight.
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Oh, I wasn't ready. I was checking my phone. Stop it.
Give up.
Cunt! Oh, yeah, this is one of those weird priors.
You need to cry now.
No. Jake the Steak from State Farm. Woo! Are you not entertained? Governor?
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Hunting swords.
Well ended.
What is going on?
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Oh, this is the guy I got in trouble because I stole all the Raffin rocks.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Warhammers and shields.
Oh.
Oh, you kicked me back. Way to go.
Yo!
It's almost cheating. Just get him in the damn corner and make him stay there. Keep hitting him in the head repeatedly. Still takes forever for them to give up sometimes. Will you give up?
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz.
Joey Lazzuto.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
¡Boja viejo!
Shush, Chris. There's nothing going on.
Damn!
That's what I thought.
And the
No
second
doubt.
duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Yeah, it will.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Oof! Verrecken!
For Geico. I'm more of an Allstate guy myself. Just kidding, actually. Geico. I prefer you in the corner, but I'll just ride you along the wall. Why not? Okay.
How?
Where the hell am I? That was a good hit. Which is weird because I had full health or stamina. Oh, owie. Your head's gotta hurt, buddy. I don't know how good that helmet is, but your head's gotta hurt at this point. Just the whiplash alone.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
We're gonna back you into the same corner that you've been in, buddy. That's your corner, you're gonna live there. Now your face is gonna be bloody on top of the concussion. Yay! The winner of the Rattay tournament.
Henry of Skalitz.
He's the GOAT.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Rattay tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
7 minutes to complete the tournament.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Good luck to you.
Not even as good as the armor that I have. 'Tis how it works. Alright. Don't tell me I don't have the boar meat, because you'd be lying. And it's not even spoiled yet. It's at 53. Okay, he's on the other end of town. Horse, come here.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Gotta talk to this guy real quick. Get our arrows. Hungry? No, we are not. We were at full food.
God save you. Take care.
Probably be able to buy the best bow at this point. Better piercing arrows. All of them. Give me all of your better piercing arrows. And your yew longbow I am now qualified to wield. So I am going to buy that from you. Thank you. That's gonna bump us up quite a bit. And I'm not haggling with you either. 77. And bamsish. Here we go. Got the best arrows and the best bow. And that's how the news goes.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Greetings. How
I've
you
got that
doing?
meat for you here.
Great. Let's have a look at it.
You need 25. You're gonna get 25. 25. There you go.
Thanks. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another order for you. The butcher was boasting in the tavern how he makes the best boar meat and the wild mushroom sauce, and the locals want him to prove it.
So I'm to bag a wild
Please
boar.
tell me you only need 20.
Yes. And while you're in the woods, you could pick a few mushrooms too.
Next thing, you'll want me to cook it too.
What do you need? How much boar meat? I wish I could have picked up fucking more of that shit. 5 more boar meat and 5 lepiotas. I don't even know. Let's go to the butcher. Maybe he'll have boar meat on hand. That one can only hope, right? The butcher's right here. I'll buy 5 boar meat. I don't think that they sell the wild game typically. Yeah, let's talk about hare meat. Come on. Bacon. Bacon should count, right? Like how you got beef, but there's not a cow in this game. Alright. Got a little bit of time left. I'm playing until 2. Is there anything we can get done in the meantime, or am I just gonna make some potions to call it a night? Probably would be wise to just make the potions, right? I want to end the game here anyways, so... See how many potions we can get done in 23 minutes. We're not gonna get anything done if we don't have all the herbs. You got every other type of mushroom you could want. Oh, you know what? How much did that weigh us down? A lot, actually. Weirdly enough. How is that so much weight? It's a lot of weight. We did have a lot of herbs. 40 pounds worth so far. $50 of herbs. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and pick a map and do it. The reason being, the reason why I actually want to do these maps is because they typically give you the locations of the, or sorry, they give you the lotions, recipes for the potions. Ledechko. After the crossing, there's a mine there. I can do that. I feel like I can do that. That's not bad. That looks pretty easy. Which, honestly, I should know the location of the mine. Oh, that crossing. It's gotta be this one, right? Fast travel from this location. What you should be telling me is you can't travel to this location. Now that we have cartographer, it kind of makes it easier to see the landmarks that it's talking about. I was doing the maps more, but then if at the beginning of the last stream I tried to go for one of the maps and I just didn't have the lockpicking skill I needed to freaking break into it, so hopefully by now we can at least get into the damn chests. Of course that was a very hard chest. I just... Ow. I just decapitated myself. Get up there, horse. No, that's the cave. That is the cave. Okay, that's the main one. Then another one. It's supposed to be to the left of this. There's a little house, and then there's a mine, like right here.
Yeah.
It's not on the map for some reason, but
Tired of life, are you?
looks like the guards got these guys done. It's just like right off of... Yeah, it's in between that house and the mill, is what it's trying to tell me. There's the mill, so we'll go up into these woods right here. Hopefully, we need to stumble across a mine. I don't know why my combat marker's still up. Okay, get up the... Why does that buck me off of the horse? Because we're at so much of an angle that I'm falling backwards. Get on, come on.
Yeah.
I'm not even going upwards that much anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. Do some side running. That old parlor trick. This is a road right here. What the hell?
Yeah.
follow the road a little bit. Oh, it's like a...
Yeah.
Yeah, because this wasn't on the map before either, was it?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
According to this map, it's supposed to be... There's an abandoned cart right there. Is that along the road? Here.
Yeah.
Clear it. Abandoned cart, which should lead us to a mine. If we see the mine, then we're good, but we need to find the abandoned cart. It might help us find the mine. Are you kidding me? Thank you. What is going on here?
Yeah.
Okay, will you turn?
Yeah.
Abandoned cart. Okay, abandoned cart. At the abandoned cart, we just go somewhat diagonal off the road. Just like a hair, like here, ish. Looking for a mine.
Yeah.
How do you expect me to go up this? Can I walk up this at least if the horse won't take me? No, it's not even any better. This is killer. This is really killer. And it's gotta be dark, of course. Dark and raining. Why wouldn't it be dark and raining? Probably too far upwards. Even. Okay, what is this? What is this? We're just gonna... We're gonna do this. I don't care. These things are pretty bad. Some of them are easy. I know we're in the area. I'm like literally right on top of this same area that is on this freaking map. But I will say it is probably a hair closer to here. this damn region? What are these fireflies? I've never seen this. Oh, and they're marking my way. This is a cave mushroom. Wonder if the fireflies are there all the time. Oh my god, the locks are too difficult. I don't want to do this. Why? Why does this game do this? Like, make it to where my lockpicks just break and it takes me 30 lockpicks to get through the damn thing, but don't say that it's too difficult to try when I've done other very hard locks before. That is so awful. That is just the worst thing I could ever imagine happening at this point. I'm like so depressed because I just wanted to do one treasure map before I got off. I don't even want to try for another one because I feel like it'll be a very hard lock again. We'll go here and we'll steal this stupid thing. I might hunt for some boar meat. I don't know. Just to finish off. I got 11 minutes and I want to make the most out of them. But I cannot believe that it would do this to us. And it's nighttime here, so it's perfect. You know what? We'll steal this, and then we are going to just break open locks and try and get our lock picking up. I'm going to take off all my armor. I'm not. Because I want to be sneakier. Oh, hi. Excuse me. What the hell's going on? What are you doing?
Something the matter?
You're a good guard. I didn't even get a chance to... Hi. I'll see you guys later. The Master Thief perk. What's up, man? It's opening your door for you. I figured you were gonna come outside. I don't know if I get freaking experience when it uses the Master Thief. Where is this thing? How many bard potions do I have? Done on my last one. Drink it so we don't gotta worry about damn guards finding us. Oh, if they do, it doesn't matter, because I don't understand why I didn't even have a shot there with her. Just get some shit done. I'm only stealing because I want to raise these levels. It's so damn dark in that room. Boop, boop, boop. Must have been the wind. When you have over 10 seconds, you can pretty much easily just clear their inventory. You gotta have at least 10. Excuse me. I got your pretzel. I'm so sneaky. Okay, this is where we need to be. I got what I needed. I'm not even gonna try it. Holy shit. It's like right next to the guy. Why is it so damn dark in that specific room? Now we must await, because that guy actually wants to fight. But they'll never catch me. The best way to raise your pickpocketing skill, realistically, is to just these wayfarers that I've been finding along the road. Pickpocket them, because if they catch you, you could just knock them out, and the guards will never know. They're not in a town close enough to call the guards on you anyways. See, like this guy, we're gonna just rob him real quick.
Hey!
Easy money, easy day. Then I like to knock him out too, because it just increases the stealth skill. Bam, like that. And there's no crime that will be reported anyways. It's not like I'm killing him. I could even put his stuff back on him if I wanted to. If I really wanted to be a good guy. Just give him like 1,000 groschen. He wakes up. All my shit's gone, but I have $1,000. Can't be mad.
Why are you barking like mad?
not here to rob you. Let's go here. Let's see what my lockpicking skill is. 12s, high 12s. We get a new. Reduce the chance of being discovered when there's a lot of people. Reveals stats for half the items in a purse. Immediately reveals one item in the pickpocketing victim's inventory. It's like, there's not really. I guess. You'll never see me. Just here to pick your locks and steal your valuables. All of your apples, they're gonna get stolen, I'm sorry. Ooh, my god, she's quick. Ooh. Work our way out of town. I really hope that I'm getting experience for these. That I'm opening with the Master Thief bullshit. Probably shouldn't have taken it. Not at least till I was high enough level that I could do freaking hard locks. I just kicked that dog. No, fucking up. Damn it. There's a stealth skill that you can get to where the dogs don't react to you, but I'm really only doing this for the skill points. I'm not doing it for loot. You can make a decent amount off actually stealing things, but it's not like necessary because you get so much off of getting ambushed and freaking taking all their armor anyway. Like I'm getting bags of mushrooms and probably like 5 groschen from each person Oh cool, I did level up lockpicking. So it is counting. Good. I saw that from all the way back there. Even in the dark. I got the night eye. Should be the last house. And then we're going to... I guess I'll just fast travel to the mill. So that way, when I start, most likely tomorrow, I will be able to... Did I wake up? I did. Alright, let's just pick the lock. Easy. Is there another lock? Yes. Which I opened recently. The locks reset after a while, but I'm at 78, so no, that's not gonna work. I think that's the last house in town, and we made our way out of town, so by the time we go back there, I doubt that they'll have the bounty still. So let's put all of our armor on. Make sure we don't accidentally... I don't know if I don't think I stole clothes from any of them, so... I can fast travel, because I highly doubt I'll run into a Ledechko guard along the road. I wish you could, like, cancel fast travel midway along some of these roads, because then I could stop at that set of houses right there. As much as I said I was going to be done at 2, I kind of want to keep doing this. Specifically this, and I don't work tomorrow, so I don't care. I'm having fun stealing stuff. It's the damn... map finding that was pissing me off. It's not even so much that somebody's coming already. What the hell? It's not even so much that I want to keep stealing stuff. I just want that damn lockpicking skill to be high enough that I don't have to worry about freaking very hard locks. I truly do not understand why I still can't do very hard locks. What is my lockpicking at? 10? No, it's not 10. 13. I mean, you could say that, oh right, maybe at 15 it would be, because that's when you're at the mastery of the skill, but bugger off, because that's just dumb. Hey, how's it going? I'm getting ready to close out for the night, but I'm just picking some locks to get my lock picking skill up, because I keep running into these very hard locks that I'm not even allowed to pick yet, and it's kind of frustrating me, and they know I'm here. And while I'm doing that, I'm also pickpocketing people to improve that skill, but that's really the only reason why I'm doing it, because most of the time in this game they just have like apples or like 5 groschen, which is the currency. It's not really the most lucrative way to make your money, so other than for the fun of it, I kind of avoid the whole stealing stealth thing. Oh god. There we go. So, assuming that nobody's running around awake, I just go in here. Some of these chests I get to auto unlock because they're just too easy. And I got a perk for that. And I go in and I just try and see this very hard lock is too difficult. It is entirely frustrating because I've gone and found like 3 treasure maps. Treasure, which requires you to go out into freaking woods using a crappy-esque map. Okay, first things first. Treasure chests. Nobody's waking up. We gotta get the lockpicking skill. I don't care about the pickpocketing skill as my... Oh, I'm getting hung up. I can't afford to break a lockpick because they will hear that. Alright, now I can pickpocket them. This game has a very unique, I don't know if you've played it, but the lockpicking and the pickpocketing are very unique to it. Both, well, I mean, the lockpicking kind of involves keeping your one hand. Oh, I was caught. I don't like it. I was instantly caught. That bugs me. I didn't even do anything different. The lockpicking involves you keeping that little yellow bubble in the yellow with your right stick while you turn the lock with your left. And if it goes out of the yellow, it starts jamming the lock up on you, and if it does that enough, it breaks the lockpick. Typically, breaking the lockpick makes a noise, and it could wake people up if you're doing what I'm doing. And then the pickpocketing is literally just holding the A button as stealthily as possible, I guess, until you get enough time to go through their inventory. And if you kind of noticed when I was going, hi, how you doing?
What do you want here? Go and play your games somewhere else.
Yeah, I will. It's okay. When you're going through their inventory, it just shows a bunch of circles with question marks, so you kind of have to pick up everything. You get perks later on that will show you what their inventory actually consists of, so you can pick and choose, but you have to level it up enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even stealing from them. I'm stealing from them if I pickpocket them, but if I'm opening the chest, I'm just opening the chest. So I usually wait till about 10 seconds because that's how long it takes me to go full circle. You have to hit A on each of these little question marks twice. One to reveal it and one to actually grab the item from their inventory. Oh shit, she is just full on awake. On the top left, like left of my compass, I'm wanted for a crime that is basically fine based. So if I get caught up by a guard, I just have to pay a fee, and if it's like stealing related, they will take your stolen items off of you. If it's got a little like set of jail bars, they're going to lock you up unless you maybe persuade them not to. But the only things that they really go straight to lock you up for is like murder. Because even assault, they like if you just punch somebody, they really only give you a fine. Okay, these chests I think are all just unlocked to begin with, because they're not meant to actually hold shit long term at least. Yeah. We're here. Oh boy. And I mean, as long as you run away from the person that catches you, the guards don't really know where to look. It's just when since it lingers like that, if I was to go into the actual city itself and I bump directly into a guard, they're going to try and catch me. Oh, she is shaking in her sleep. Oh my god, she was ready. So like, I just ran to a different area. Is that a guard? No, yeah, maybe. I don't know, I can't tell. Ah! Alright, I'm just gonna run back home. Hop over the fence. Hardcore parkour. I'm completely not naked, but I'm not wearing my actual plate armor because it does make noise and it makes people wake up faster. So I'm not trying to deal with that damn dog. If you do wake up their dog, it wakes them up, so you can't really go in there and try and pickpocket them or do anything. Unless you get a perk later on in the game that makes the dogs friendly and not want to bark at you. But, alright, I'm back at the actual mill itself, which is the first home they kind of give you in the game. I am actually going to call it a night, so I appreciate the two of you that are here. I'm sure you are from a different time zone, so it is probably morning to you, but it is 2 in the morning for me, and I am on hour 7 of my stream, so all of the West Coasters have actually been gone for a while. I do this series quite a bit. I probably will do it tomorrow as well, because we have a federal holiday, so everybody's off work tomorrow, including myself, so I will probably do a stream tomorrow. Please, if you want to check out some more of the stuff that I do a lot of like short TikToks and stuff like that of gaming. Check me out, Sort of Twisted, on all of my social medias, Instagram, TikTok. It's all the same stuff. YouTube primarily. If you guys have YouTube, please check it out on YouTube and like and subscribe if it makes you laugh or entertains you. Definitely appreciate it. Give me a follow here. Thank you for watching again, and you guys have a good night.